His twin brother.
Well, no. I'm thinking he's an after image for moving so fast.
Yes.
I've got a theory. My theory is that it's a cleansed pickle that's been humanized.
A humanized cleansed pickle.
Wow.
Because he's hot.
Oh my god.
Spicy.
Oh yeah, that's
Didn't
not a
we
running
even
gag.
finish that?
Oh, that's a running gag forever now. Jalapenos are called cleansed pickles. That's a thing forever.
Some fucker didn't even finish it. What the hell, guys? Why did you finish it? Of course, why didn't you finish it?
What, the jalapeno? I'm not gonna eat a jalapeno.
Why?
That was a huge jalapeno.
Yeah, it's healthy, don't worry. It's only in the mouthful. Just live for a couple minutes.
Well, then why didn't you eat it?
Huh? Because I was saving for the cleansement edge course. I thought they were gonna take it.
You know there was a third cleansed pickle.
There was?
Yeah, there were 4 in the pack. I used 1 for the nachos.
Oh, oops. I only saw that one. I was like, oh, okay. It's literally on the table.
Well, everyone's here.
Yeah, so we might as well get started.
Okay.
Now that we've goofed around a little bit.
You start the stream?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see. What did we do last time?
Last time, we were making wishes.
That's true, you were making wishes. Some of you wish for stuff, some of you wish for information. Somebody wished for the parents of the child.
That was
whoever
the
that was.
child.
The child who made that
It was
wish.
the kid who... There you go, that's right. Yes. So, I believe you were basically preparing to leave that city to head off to deal with the Cloudgiants.
And demons.
Yes, and demons.
Then something
Alright.
happened after that.
Yes, it did. Most of you had what almost is the equivalent of a shared hallucinogenic dream, only it definitely happened for real because you got fire extinguishers.
Woo! Connor is pointing his fire extinguisher at Kieran.
What?
Not fire?
Alright. Good to know. I just wanted to show it off to Kieran. This is why I pointed it at him.
Yeah, so they got some sticks that are called fire extinguishers, which will tell you if something is or isn't fire when you point it at it.
Oh.
Okay.
It distinguishes what is and isn't fire, because, that makes sense.
You also got something else too.
Did you? I'm probably forgetting.
Yeah.
And top hats.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, the top hats, that's right.
Carter got top hat that every time you squeeze it, it summons a bunch of stools. And
Oh.
Keith,
Not that kind of stool.
Oh.
Keith got a top hat. Every time you squeeze it, it plops out. I think was it teacups? No.
It's teacups, yeah. No, you
No,
got
it's
you got the
tablecloths.
tablecloths, yeah, tablecloths.
And Carter got 2 new creatures on his pack.
Actually, I laughed really hard because when I was putting away my miniatures, by the way, guys, I found I had a fucking flying monkey, actually. Legit.
Oh.
I forgot I had that one, yeah. I sent Joel a pic.
Was it an ape-looking one? Because
Yeah.
I gave it to Joel.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the one, yeah, I forgot I had that one. Yeah, I had a flying ape the whole time. Anyway, so... we'll continue on then. So you're leaving, heading off in the direction of the Cloudgiants. You no longer need to worry about rescuing the Storm Giant child's parents because you've already done that.
Am I still Devil Me, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
So as you start heading out, you see the child and his parents sitting, kind of having a snack. And the parents ask you what your plan is.
Hmm. To be the very best that no one
No.
ever was. To proselytize the bacon far and wide. To convert them is my real test.
And though we lost one idiot, we're stuck
Real
with
cult.
the bacon one.
Does he do that pretty much every time, or?
He does, and that's what makes it so annoying.
Is it
Would
really?
you like some bacon?
Sure.
You know what?
Does
I'll have
he
some
ever
bacon.
turn down bacon?
That's true.
Alright, Jack conjures up a bunch of bacon. Bacon for everyone.
Oh, fine. I shall take some too. I am getting a little hungry.
Do we want to do a performance check to see how good the bacon is?
Performance?
Mormons.
He's casting a ritual.
DM,
No, he
your
conjures
call.
it with a spell. I'm gonna take Arcana. This is an Arcana check because it's magic.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You know what my intelligence score is, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I think that's the point. Let's give it a roll.
Fucking hell.
That
We're
bacon
lucking that shit. We're lucking that shit.
You could just guidance
God.
yourself. Oh, wait, that probably wouldn't make a difference. Never mind.
It's a little bit overcooked.
It's very, very overcooked. Yes, it's extremely crispy bacon.
Oh,
Ew.
tomato, sausage, nice.
God damn it! You have failed your lord.
9. He rolls a 9. Average bacon. Very, very average bacon.
Slightly overdone, but yeah, it's fine. It's edible.
God damn it.
Not bad. He's probably
You
making nice
paladin
skill
roll
on this stuff.
Arcana. How dare you?
Hey, you guys are the ones who asked for a roll. I wasn't gonna make you roll anything, but then you asked for it, so you get what you get.
Fuck my life. You're saying I have no one but myself to blame for this.
Yes.
How dare you?
Alright, anyway. So, the parents once again ask what the plan is.
Do we have a plan?
We never thought of a plan.
I thought our plan was kind of just go in, tunnel through the wall, and just, give them a bip, bop, boop, and knock them out of the sky,
Knock
Endless
'em
sky.
out. Why knock them out when I could just steal their cells?
That's a good point.
What's the point of stealing this song?
How does that collection stand at its current rate right now?
I only have one.
So you can actually keep those things.
I believe so.
I mean, it'd be a pretty good intimidation factor. You basically just line the wall with these things. Look, if you don't answer these questions, you can look at the wall over there and join them.
There's better interrogation method.
Yeah,
To
probably.
clarify, people don't know what souls look like. So,
Actually,
it's not very intimidating.
hey, wait a second. Can we use those next time we go to the Brass City?
How about no? We're not going back
We're
there.
not going back.
Well, I don't know what kind of craziness you guys went to. I was only there for one day.
We're not going back there.
Well,
Period.
fair. Alright.
Something about a pissed off Efreet.
Yes.
So the father of the storm child says, "So you have no plan."
Yeah, sometimes that be the thing.
That tends to happen. Even when we come up with a plan, we run out of the plan.
Hey, speaking of like running out of plan, do you have a plan? Do you have like a roadmap or something that we can probably take a look to see how the layout of the floor is, so we can,
I don't think they would know what the.
I don't know.
building
Maybe
is.
they've been inside the thing. Maybe
I
they might.
believe they were blindfolded.
He says, yes, we were blindfolded. We woke up in that room blindfolded, and then they did something, which you undid. And you rescued us.
If we hand you a roll of scrying, do you think you can like?
We don't have a scroll of scrying.
Blast. Okay.
I do have the scrying spell.
Well, if I remember correctly, it's that whoever is casting the scrying, they can survey an environment that they're familiar
No, a person.
with.
I
A
have
person.
Okay.
It's a
We don't even know who's there anymore.
Yes.
Fair.
In fact, they might know something was up since we technically stole both their both their test subjects. So they might be more on guard.
He has a point. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I mean, at least we know that they are there. We have witnesses that will state that they were last seen a few hours ago there. If only we had a compass that pointed us to the direction that we are trying to find.
Dude, we know which direction.
You do. The compass points to the parents, so that doesn't do you much good, but you saw where it pointed before you summoned them to you, so you know where you're going. More
Guess we
or
should
less.
start heading in that direction.
Yeah, I'll say so as you sail in that direction. Once again, the parents say, so we're not going to come up with a plan, we're just going to wing this?
I mean, that's usually how a lot of adventurers do their stuff, right?
We tend to come up with it as we go along.
And the dad says, that's not very smart.
No, but it's what we do.
He says, alright.
We've made it pretty far with that, so.
And we're still here.
I mean, it's not like you know anything about the building you were in, right?
He says, no, we don't know anything.
I wonder
Yeah.
if we've got enough time to just, have a little bit of kickback with the ship on autopilot. Keep it moving forward as we, take a little bit of rest.
Once we actually see where we're going, then maybe we can come up with some form of plan.
Yeah. Well, he says, I like that idea. At this point, I don't know how far away we were, so we might be going in this direction for a bit. Then he says, so I noticed there's a lot of facilities on this airship.
Yes.
Would you mind if we took our son to experience some of them?
Yes, of course. Go right ahead.
And then he says, alright, well, let us know when you see our destination. And then they get up and they leave.
Right.
Now, is there anything anyone wants to do, or are you okay moving forward?
Do we have time to take a long rest?
For sure.
Alright. I just wanted to see if I can swap out monsters.
Sure.
Maybe get some spell slots back, all that jazz.
You definitely have time for a long rest.
Oh, but if I take a long rest, I won't be around.
Oh,
Sucks.
who?
Hey! darker looking Shiva. You want to try out a bunch of the new recipes that Jewel and I have been cooking up while we were out on our little private venture?
Well, if it's better than that burnt bacon, then of course.
Definitely better than burnt bacon.
Savage.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
uh,
Fire extinguisher! A fire extinguisher rolls out of someone's hands and pointed at epic burn.
that looks to you. How dare you besmirch the good food of our Lord in front of me? I have my eyes on you, foul demon.
Oh, adorable. I'll talk about being a bacon paladin and you can't even make a good piece of bacon.
Oh!
The fire extinguisher shouts, "Triple burned!"
Perhaps do a better job of conjuring a better piece. Excuse me, I'm going to try something much better than burnt bacon.
Yes.
Bacon, bacon chowder.
I'm just debating in my head.
Can you
I'm
just
trying to
take?
think. Is there a way in which he responds to this that doesn't involve a combat roll?
Oh, you want to fight me? You want to fight me?
That's what I'm
will say-
thinking.
Is that your jazz impression?
No.
I'm just thinking.
Okay, I will say at this point, Jack, you hear the voice of the great Kevin Bacon telling you to stand above because you are a mighty bacon paladin above such meaningless insults.
All right, works for me.
Okay.
All right, first thing on the menu to try out, we've got a bacon stew that Jewel and I have been working
Why
on.
are you messing with bacon? Really?
Because you know how Jewel it goes. That's our favorite
All right.
thing.
Well, to be fair, I'm gonna require you to make a cooking check.
Can I passive 20 it?
No.
Right. Give me a second to launch the page. I had to refresh the browser in order to get my pages working.
This is what we're doing right now. What we're doing. Cooking bacon stew.
Which so not a thing.
Cooking attributes is intelligence, wisdom, or
Isn't it usually wisdom
Dex.
for or
It's usually wisdom. It depends on what you're doing. I'm gonna say it is wisdom. Yes.
Ooh.
22.
Your weirdo bacon stew is good.
Of course.
Now that is good bacon.
Oh my god.
Does Jack partake in bacon stew?
is that a serious fucking question?
Sure.
No, this is a command. Partake. Your god wills it.
You don't have to order him. He's literally just the minute he smells bacon, he's gonna be the first one with a bowl.
I was gonna say I picture him pushing Shiva aside so he can get it first.
Exactly, and he's like, "Here, fill my bowl first."
Get back in line, paladin.
God.
Keith fills the bowl, about to hand it to Jack, but then just like turns and hands it to Katie to give to Shiva.
It's a big bowl. She's
Katie,
tiny.
Only a paladin is
She's
worthy
tiny.
of first drink on here.
It's only like
Katie
a
needs
rice
to roll a
bowl worth of
Strength
soup.
check.
Oh God, are you seriously giving it to?
Give it to
Shiva
Katie.
first.
What's her
Why?
strength?
For her to fly it over to Shiva.
How?
It's like a rice bowl. It's just not that small.
She has a -4 strength.
Yeah, she's very
How
tiny.
does that
All
differ?
right.
Wait, minus strength. That's like negative carry capacity.
Because she's a tiny thing creature. She's
No,
a
no.
pixie.
No, she still has a base strength, so she's a -4 modifier. She can actually have a negative stat, but it's very, very low.
She won't be able to carry it far. No. It's just...
Okay, seeing as how you're doing this, I just cast Mage Hand to like grab the bowl for me. Thank you.
Sorry, she was in line first. And then he gives Jack the ball, second ball.
Jack gives you a look.
Sorry. She was here first.
Technicality.
By the way, while I'm eating this, I would like to observe the memories of the beholder soul that I got.
Oh.
Ooh, that's right.
Okay. So as you start to look into the memories of this beholder, you see that it seemingly existed in the Underdark, and then all of a sudden, in the moment, it's standing in front of all of you when it was facing you, unaware of where it was, but compelled to fight you.
Huh. Familiar summon.
So it doesn't really have memories, is what you're saying?
Well, it does, and I'll say so. You see, so that's the most recent memory, and then if you go back further, you see its memories in the Underdark, occasionally finding a lesser creature of some kind and killing it, eating it, torturing it sometimes.
Just being a general dickbag.
Yeah, it's a beholder.
Beholder be like that.
Yes, they do.
Behold the cruelty.
Yeah.
Okay,
And the general fear of most creatures when encountering one.
Okay, good to know. You really missed you.
I'll say one more thing. I'll say from his memories, you get an understanding of how beholders' eye rays work, and that each eye stalk has a different ray, and that when beholders are born, so to speak, they do not have them, and they grow them in one at a time over time. But the last one being the most dangerous, disintegration.
Okay. Be handy.
Yeah, so that's what you get.
Genius ideas for things to try on Sombra.
A disintegration eye ray?
I'm sorry, what?
Like what?
I was more referring to the torturing bits, but yes.
I am not gonna use a beholder to torture him.
No, the information of what the beholder was torturing with, how the beholder was torturing.
Oh. Okay.
Either way, I don't think it's the same kind of torture. The torture
I'm just making a really
Sombra
terrible
might
joke.
be more interested in probably titles a lot more sensation than
actually, if anything, it's probably more for Blake because she's a masochist in the triad.
Okay, yeah, Blake. Blake makes sense.
True. So, long rest. Okay.
Yes, you have a long rest. If there's nothing else, yeah, you complete your long rest. People get their spell slots back. Carter can switch out his stuff. Standard long rest stuff.
Has it been dawn?
That's something, I guess.
Yes, I guess it would be morning, yeah. But I will remind you that it feels like morning, but that time moves is definitely not the same speed here in the plane of air. But it's definitely Shiva, you can tell that it's morning.
Okay.
It's just doesn't really change much when you look outside the ship.
Okay. So I'm back to normal. Great.
Yes.
Why do I have a soul?
Because you made some happy accident.
Ah!
Anyways, took something, so
Yeah.
with it.
I will say at this point, as you're saying, you see flying alongside the ship, you see a herd of griffins.
Ooh.
Okay.
They don't seem to be bothered by your presence, and they seem to be flying in the same general direction. Though I will say, you do notice at least one of them that looks tired, and as you're watching it, it moves to go to land on the deck of the ship.
Okay.
And when it does, it kind of looks around, and then it, seeing nothing that seems to be, to it, overtly dangerous, it basically sits down on the deck. And
Fuck.
it does not talk. I mean, it squawks to the other griffins, which then also move to land on the deck.
Oh.
Why do they think this is an area to roost?
Oh, we could go talk to them.
I think we might need our druid for this.
Well, below
You have
deck.
birds.
All right, do you have birds or do you have something else?
Those griffins. They're on our deck, resting.
Roosting.
Are they doing anything bad?
No, they're just
No.
resting.
We just want to
Yeah,
ride around
actually-
our ship.
Actually, at this point, you notice a couple more fly in from the distance with what looks like large branches and twigs and stuff, and you literally see them start to make a nest on the
Oh.
deck.
Yeah, that's something we need to stop.
Uh,
Then I'll come over, I guess. I'll approach them and ask them what they're doing.
And one of the ones that's building the nest says, "We're building a nest on this island."
This isn't an island.
And one of them says, "What do you mean it's not an island?"
This is a ship.
One of them says, "What's a ship?"
It's a thing that can. It's a very large thing that can move around.
And then one of them says, "So an island?"
Do islands move?
I
Some
assume
of
they
them.
do in this plane.
Yeah, they do.
I guess take
They
that.
do in this plane.
But no, this was something that was made by a person.
And they say, "So you made an island?"
Personally,
Just
I
tell
would
them we're
describe
going somewhere
this-
dangerous.
I would describe this as our own moving house
Oh.
rather than a.
oh, it's
This
our
is like our own moving.
nest.
It's a nest that moves.
And one of them says, "Oh, we've intruded on your nest."
Yeah, it's more like that's the better word for what this is.
And they say, "Oh, our apologies."
It's okay, you didn't know.
And then you can see that, once they realize they're in your nest, as you told them, they start to pick up the nest they were building, disassemble it and pick it back up into twigs and stuff. And one of them says, "I guess we'll leave then. Sorry."
Hey, you think you can ask them about how far the Cloud Giant castle is?
But before you go, have you guys seen it? Cloud Giant castles.
And one of them says, "Actually, we did come. We did see one, a couple days ago." And they tell you they wouldn't recommend going over there if at all possible.
What,
They attacked.
they got
They attacked the griffins on their way by.
Oh.
Well, that's kind of why we're going over there because they're doing something no good.
Yeah, and they actually tell you that they captured a handful of their pack.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna be heading over there to stop them from doing whatever the fuck they're doing. So if we see your pack, we'll help them out.
And the griffin you're talking to says, "We appreciate that."
I don't know. If I could know your general direction, I'll point your pack towards it.
They say, "Well, seeing as this is your nest, we'll go find another nest elsewhere. If as for the direction, our tribe should be able to find us by our scent
Okay.
once we figure out where we're going. If you can help them out."
We were already going over there anyways to stop the Cloud Giants from
Yeah.
demonicifying some people.
Yeah, so the griffin tells you you're going in the right direction, and at the speed you're going, you'll get there in a day.
Cool. Look at that nest.
Yeah. Oh, and it warns you to watch out for their ability to control the weather.
Yeah, that's surprising. I can do that too.
Alright. Well, the griffins pack up and leave.
Oh,
Do they leave any feathers behind?
Sure.
Keith is going to grab a couple of those feathers.
Okay.
Oh, just one other thing. We know that Cadence has the that mini vacuum they were going to use against the giants in case they turn gaseous, right?
Yep.
So we might need someone else to have that.
Yeah, so someone else can use that.
Who wants to use that? The vacuum.
What is it again?
It's the vacuum we can use in case like any of the giants like turn like into like a gas or something and they get away. We could just use them to trap them there. Or trap other stuff.
I would certainly hand this over to Cadence, but she's just kind of in the corner napping.
Oh,
I mean,
boy.
Cadence had it first.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, cadence is very high right now. She probably won't even notice it missing. She somehow always just finds drugs wherever she goes.
Give it to any of our barbarians. Give it to our rogue. Give it to our sorcerer. Give it to our druid.
Well, since I am a Titan Slayer, I'm thinking of taking it.
Well, kind of the idea is that if they start running towards the exit, whoever's right there is going to be the one to pop the cork.
True. So I guess you need a speedy person then.
Or I mean, I can hold it. I can hit things from long range.
True. You
So-
can.
So if they ever come in my direction, I can stand by a window. Hopefully, just whatever window is they're going to try to get out of. And then I just, flick it out and pop the cork.
That could work. That makes sense.
Actually, now I think about it, since we might get into a fight, I do have a spell that could like help one of our either our rogue or either our barbarians. One of our barbarians.
I'm kind of thinking, since we're dealing with magical creatures here, probably the rogue might not be a bad idea. The barbarians can certainly do a lot of physical damage to these things, right?
And they do have resistances, yes, but they're also the ones that are going to be getting hit a lot. Or I can give this to Schneider. It's actually the one that I gave to Cole's friend. Here, I guess I'll post the spell I'm talking about.
Oh, wait, you have access to 9th level spells?
It's from the wand, actually.
It takes charges.
I mean, that is literally the best buff in the entire game.
Actually, if you're going to do that, maybe the foresight will allow whoever is up front to capture the escaping party.
You would want to cast it on somebody who is making attack rolls.
So it could be any. So it would either be our paladin, our 2 barbarians, or a rogue.
Yes, you want to use it on somebody who's who's actively making attack rolls.
I could probably use it a lot.
Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna throw it out. It says you have advantage on ability checks. That means you'd have advantage on your initiative check.
Advantage on attacks, abilities, saving throws, and anyone tries to hit you, they get disadvantage.
Yeah.
Put that on me, please.
Yeah.
All right.
But as an extension, you also have advantage on initiative now.
All right.
No, the real thing is the attack. It's like you sneak attack every single attack.
No, but I'm talking about your initial initiative roll.
My initiative roll is great, but if I can sneak attack on every single attack.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah, that's going to do
And
a lot
plus,
of
this might
damage.
give you also a high chance of getting you nat 20s, hopefully.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. So I can do this when we get close to the castle, and plus the spell lasts for 8 hours. So.
Yeah. Oh, not only that, but you don't even have to concentrate on it.
No,
Nope.
I don't.
The other question I have is, the other good news would be, is Kopaka with us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, I am.
Because giving him guaranteed advantage means more fishing for crits, and he can crit on a 19.
That's true.
I really think
But he
I'd use so much more raw damage though.
Okay, alright.
He
There you
does,
go.
especially now that he's got his clam crossbow too.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Alright, that solves it.
Alright, Anthos will get the spell soon.
Did we ever say what the next dragon
Yeah.
weapon to be made it will be?
The black wand.
Yeah, the wand.
Mine, yeah.
Okay. Just making
Yeah.
sure we actually put that Q on.
Yep, no, I got it.
Okay.
Yes, and then I think my vote for number 2 was Kieran's staff.
We can do Kieran's staff after Sombra's wand.
Yeah. And then after that, we'll see.
Yeah. You got it. The order is entirely up to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's also a question of no point putting me in the order if by the time it's ready, I'm out of the campaign again.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe then we leave yours for the last one, and hopefully you'll be back by the time then.
Yeah. Yeah, unless it's like we rush order for Corbel to have it done for like November, December, but that's not fair to everybody else, so.
Mm.
Nah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so you know you only have to go about another day's travel. So, is there anything anyone wants to do during that day in preparation other than like talking about it?
Jack's gonna be reading the Bacon book.
Oh, that makes sense.
Carter and Kinea are
There
going to be
are a
out
lot
the
of
front of the
scriptures and
boat
poems on bacon.
doing the
by
full
the way.
Titanic.
No,
bit.
Actually, I was gonna say for Kanea, which I probably should have said this before we took that long rest to like read up that book that I was given from the genie, from the djinn.
Oh yeah, she has that book to read for two.
Oh
2
yeah,
days.
which was it? Which of them?
AC
it
plus.
The one that hopes to boost my AC or something like that.
Well that would. Oh, that's your the Dex one, yeah. I think it's what you got, because your AC is determined by 2 things. So it was either Con or it was Dex.
Oh. It says here my AC says 18.
Yeah. Wait. Did we? Yeah. We didn't already read that, right? Not yet. So
I
I'm
didn't
trying to
even
remember.
touch it, so like I didn't affect the AC.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one of the ones. I'm gonna say I gave you the Dex one.
Wait, doesn't that take 48 hours to read?
It does take 48 hours to read. It takes 48 hours over a 6-day period, so she won't be able to read the whole thing yet, but she can start on it.
Of course.
I think they've got that backwards.
Yeah.
I don't know. Kinea hasn't had this kind of a view. Oh, except for when she was captaining the ship.
Yeah.
I tell you right now, based on those 2, there's no way that Carter isn't the one being held out. Yeah, come on. Okay, yeah. So you start reading that book. That's fine. We'll put down some time on that. Anything else anyone wants to do?
Can we just say that could happen like?
Well, it takes a total of 48 hours of total reading.
Oh, so I don't have to read it like.
No, so it's 48 hours of total reading spread out across a 6-day period.
Oh, okay. All right.
So it's basically 8 hours of reading per day.
That's
More
fine.
or less.
That's
If that's people can rush it a little bit, but you can't read it in less than 2 days, and that would be 48 hours continuous reading, which would require sleep deprivation and then exhaustion, and not recommended.
Unless you're a warlock with that one pact.
Or you're
Or you're a monk.
I was about to say, or you're a monk.
Which
Or an
key.
elf.
Wait, I'm just throwing it out here. Why aren't we giving the Dex book to Cadence, who's already a super monk, and check her dexterity even higher?
Kanea wished for this book.
Yeah, my book.
Okay.
Alright, well then if there's nothing else, then we'll go ahead and move through a very uneventful day of flying until in the distance you can see a castle floating on a cloud. And you notice that it is moving. You can tell because it's moving at about half the speed you're away from you with the speed you're moving at it. And I'll say another thing. You see flying all around the outside of the castle. You see all sorts of flying demons.
Oh, of course.
Goody.
And you also see a bunch of other kind of winged creatures that look like they've been demonized, including a couple of griffins.
Oh. And we ran out of wishes. Unless they can make... No, they can't.
We have a sword that has 2 wishes. We got that.
Oh, yeah.
0 wishes.
Carter handed it to Shiva. Sorry, yeah.
Which one?
No, there were 2 luck blades that came up. One of them had no wishes. One of them had 2 wishes.
Wait, you gave it to Shiva?
Yeah, because Carter can't hold them.
You gave it to the Shiva, who's currently the Devil Shiva.
No. I'm not Devil Shiva anymore.
No, when we first got it.
No, when we first got it, he handed it to
regular Shiva.
Regular Shiva.
Regular Shiva? Okay.
Yeah. You do not want Devil Shiva to get wishes. You do not.
I'm pretty sure she would immediately use them.
Yeah.
I can think of a whole bunch of different things she could wish for.
None of them good.
Yeah. Well, yeah. When Carter got it, it basically, it's in my hand. Now it's on the floor. Here, Shiva.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, I can't use it. I'm pretty sure I can't use the blade. I'm not proficient in those.
Well, it's not about using the blade as a weapon. It's about using the blade to grant you 2 wishes.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
There you go. I trust you. You know that.
Okay.
And then he immediately squeezes Kanea's left butt cheek.
What the?
I like how that grab her ass cheek it changed her accent right away. My gosh.
I think Carter's been
I
setting timer on
can
Blake.
feel the stares going on right now.
Great. First Shiva and now Kanea getting your butts grabbed. God damn it.
I think this says more about the player than the characters.
And that's fine. We like it.
I don't know. I guess if I assume between Carter and Kanea, that Kanea would be the one doing the butt squeezing, to be honest.
I think they would both be doing that, though. Wouldn't they?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't even think. Okay, like, I get a character, and the first thing I think about is, would they grab someone's butt or no?
Just each other's. Not necessarily other people's butt. Jewel will grab everybody else's butt.
We'll talk about ass.
Although, she'll mostly focus on Keats.
Kopaka, would you say that this conversation is rather asinine?
Good one.
Okay.
Good one. High five.
Okay, bring it back. Stop it. Don't clap
Bring it back, you say.
Hey, that's not what I meant.
Baby got back.
All right. Moving on.
Simmer down.
But.
Stop.
Sit on it.
Stop.
Guys.
In the name of love.
All right. I really am. Okay.
Carry on.
Yes. So yeah, it's surrounded by flying demons and demonized creatures from this plane.
Okay, no use of Arcane Eye because they got your.
How many of them are we talking about here? Like, we're talking like a whole flock? We just talking a few of them?
No, like a whole flock. Dozens of them.
Oh.
Sorry, flock of what?
Winged demons and demonized flying creatures from the plane of air.
Huh.
And how big is the castle?
I kind of have. This might be a dumb idea, but couldn't I just use that wish blade to like wish?
Hang on.
What?
What's wrong?
What is it?
Can somebody just
So
ritual cast?
Hang on.
how big is so they're all flying around the castle, right? And how big is the castle?
Oh.
It's pretty huge. It's multiple times larger than the airship. It's quite large.
So I did pull up the right picture.
Are you planning to use like a certain new spell that you learn?
Are you planning to use earthquake on the?
You got the foot.
I don't
This
want him to
enemy
finish
castle
the
this time.
sentence.
I don't even know what happened there. Like
I don't want to know what happened.
How far away are we right now?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say you can just see it in the distance.
So how far is that?
I'm gonna say 1,000 feet.
And the castle is on ground, right?
Oh no, it's
No.
floating on a cloud.
There's no ground. There's no ground here.
It's on a cloud.
I feel like someone's fixated on a certain something. Can't possibly think about what it is though.
So we know that the parents are out of this castle, right?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
they're here with us.
Yes.
They're with you.
Did they mention any other captives?
They didn't see anyone because they were blindfolded.
Did they hear them talking about any other captives?
No, they did not.
I have to ask a question. Is there such thing as stealthily flying up to a castle? Is that a thing?
Unless you cast invisibility on the entire ship.
I don't think you can. Wait, can you cast invisibility on something?
I don't know.
Pretty
Can
big
you?
ship.
Pretty sure invisibility specifies one creature.
It might be. If it says object, then I would allow you to try it.
Let me check. I think I have the spell for that.
Invisibility. Let's see here. A creature you touch. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a creature. It's. I think. Does greater invisibility? No, it's still creature. Yeah, it's creature.
Does greater illusion allow you to cloak something as a cloud? Can we turn the ship to make it look like a giant cloud?
That would be major illusion, wouldn't it be?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Major illusion.
Or a seeming spell. I don't have that.
Well, there's no such thing as major illusion.
Yeah, there is. Major illusion's a thing.
Actually, no. There's minor illusion. There isn't actually a major illusion.
All the other illusion spells are specific things.
There's. I'm trying to think of there's. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Major illusion is a spell.
It's major. It's called major image.
Major image. Oh, sorry.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah, but that can't be larger than a 20-foot cube.
Oh.
So it can be pretty big, but your ship is way bigger than a 20-foot cube.
There's no way to bring the ship to the... I mean, either way... I mean, who's to say they haven't even seen us?
I mean, it's more along the lines of we're gonna have to get closer to the castle, and we need to get from point A to point B in a way that we don't have to deal with all those flying monkeys.
Well, if that's the case, I got Arcane Gate.
Yeah, that could work. Gate could work. Sure.
Yeah, its range is 500 feet, so...
Arcane Gate, right?
Yeah, here.
Choose 2 points on the ground, Looney. Can we specify a part of the castle to be considered "quote unquote" on the ground?
I think so.
I think anything that's solid.
So we just have to get within 500 feet.
And you can stand on.
Well, I mean, it's a castle. Is there like a gate area with like a bridge? Is that what we're looking at?
There is a drawbridge, or not a drawbridge. A portcullis that comes up and down. But there's
Do
no
we see
drawbridge.
anything entering or leaving?
No. Well, actually, you will see stuff entering and leaving, but you see them flying up above the walls and then down into it.
Oh, wonder what else.
So you stated that the flying swan is a 1,000 feet, right?
Yep, currently.
No. The ship itself is 1,000 feet long.
No. You're 1,000 feet away from the castle.
But how big is the ship again?
That's a good question.
I mean, it was long enough that you could have our entire party was just standing on different parts of the ship without issue. Like, if we were
It's
to do
huge.
count,
It's really huge.
It's massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Were
Let
you
me.
here when we bought the ship?
I was there when we fought on the ship.
No, he wasn't.
Okay. Let's show you the.
I'm gonna say that it's about. I'm gonna say 300 feet long.
3?
Because it's basically like a mega yacht. So.
Okay, so
how far above the ground is the castle?
There is no ground.
There is no ground. You're in the plane of air. You see no ground.
Do we just say like fuck it and go in this castle guns a-blazing?
That'd be nice.
Guns akimbo would be nice.
Either that or we cast teleport on the party and we teleport the party to the portcullis. What do people think of that idea?
I mean, we can do that, yeah. I mean, but then what are we gonna do when we get to the portcullis?
We pretend that we're canvassing for the new mayor of the plane of air. His name is
Jean-Claude Air Dam.
Exactly, yes.
Oh my.
We say we're canvassing.
Jean-Claude.
Can Jean-Claude Jean-Claude Van Air count on your support in this coming election?
I don't think that's how it works in this plane.
You don't know that it doesn't work like that on this plane.
Stefan, I found you our new airship, by the way.
I just saw the quote. It's called an Aceractus.
Oh no!
That looks like it was a real pain in the butt to draw.
Well, but
I mean, but we could try. Well, I mean, I guess when we get to the castle, we could try to sneak inside.
I think I was talking about when you just said sneak inside.
You know, it says something about their portfolio to have that in there for posterity.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Today's our minds in the gutters.
I just have anatomy on my mind.
403.
403. Oh yeah, okay. I'm going to go walk the dog.
Okay. But do you have D&D on your mind?
I'll be back in half an hour.
D&D.
DN, why did you say but?
What was it? Was it Dungeons and Damsels?
Guys, come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So, do we? I know that Anthos has access to the teleport spell through thinking he can teleport. I think 7 other creatures, or 8 other creatures, and we're a party of how many? Are we 8? Or are we more than 8?
I can also teleport.
Oh,
Bam!
there
There
we
we
go.
go.
Actually, I think Dagoth has teleportation circled, not teleport, or I got that wrong.
No, he does. He has both.
Oh, you've got both. Okay,
Okay,
there you
so
go.
yeah, that
All
covers
right, well then there we
everybody.
go. We could have two people cast teleport, and as the fact that they can
And
literally
roll the
see,
dice.
and the fact that they're seeing where they can teleport.
The castle itself, no. If you're trying to teleport inside something,
No,
there's a
we're
roll.
literally
Can't we
either
see
that.
through the portcullis?
I suppose you can, yeah.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Actually, since we're gonna be doing this, I'll cast the foresight spell on Anthos now.
Oh, that sounds.
No charges. Are we doing this?
Is that what you're doing? Is that what you've decided?
We also just have a ship with
Sure.
a giant cannon.
Alright. Anthos, you now have advantage.
I don't think you have advantage for okay, but so Kopaka and Emo, do you guys want to roll D100s for us?
Wait, Kopaka.
Okay.
I mean,
Dagoth.
sorry, you're dude.
Well,
sorry,
we're
you know I'm
hurting.
bad with names.
D100, right?
Yeah.
Question, does this count as like an ability check?
No.
Nope.
No, it's a percentile dice.
We're gonna take a lot of damage.
So
I think. Oh, the people with Kapaka actually just. Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really bad.
We actually didn't decide who was going to be teleporting who.
It's really important to figure out who's gonna go where now.
yeah. Oh, I see.
Because this is.
yeah.
This is. Hold on. This is description, right?
Well, you can actually
you guys
see the
lock
place.
this?
We
I'm
can
gonna
see the place.
Yeah. So let me see. I would say that I'm gonna give the scene casually. Then I think. Or
We both mishap.
I think you. Yeah, you're
We
both.
mishap no matter what.
Even if I give you very familiar, you're both mishapping. Wow.
Damn.
So it doesn't actually matter. We're all just gonna take up 3d10. So,
Oh no! Hang on. Yeah, you are. But you're all mishapping. Wow.
So we're all taking...
Jesus Christ!
Can a luck do something about that?
No, it's not.
No.
Damn.
No, we're just gonna take 3d10.
Okay.
Each of us.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah. So here, everyone takes this much force damage.
Oh shit.
You take 23 force
What
damage,
the fuck?
and then now I have to roll on the table to figure out where the hell you end up.
We end up somewhere on the elemental plane.
Yeah, I re-roll on this table to see what
should've
happens,
done
and it can cause
Arcane
another
Gate.
mishap.
We should have done Arcane
That's
Gate.
right.
Yeah. Okay. Here's here's your other roll. Now to see. Okay. Now I have to figure out where you guys. Okay. Hang on. Just. Now I roll to see where you end up. So, based on my roll, you had a mishap. However, now you will luckily end up on, I'm going to say on target now, after taking mishap damage. Say, hey, you do get there, you just get a bit hurt.
We encountered the teleportation equivalent of turbulence.
Pretty much. Severe turbulence. Yeah. Ouch.
Katie's pretty low in health. Because of that.
Yeah, I rolled quite high on that damage.
I would have laughed if the turbulence knocked her out.
Oh.
Man, the fact that the dice just went crazy on that. Man.
Let me go, like, fix up Joel's character's health. He's gone.
Just drink a potion.
So,
At this point, I will say, so now that you've teleported yourself inside this area, the creatures around you are very unhappy and are very aggressively looking at you. Yeah.
Actually, I don't know how to do it because his system is like 3 screens. Looney, can you do it?
Yeah, hang on.
Thank you.
I can. So yeah, the demonized creatures around you are aggressively moving towards you.
Can we try intimidating them, saying "fuck off"?
Wait, question. Where are we? We're inside.
You teleported. You're inside.
And who's coming after us?
The demonized creatures.
Yes,
The winged ones and even.
Yes. Yes.
Also, for some reason, in my headcanon, I have the winged monkeys from Wizard of Oz. That's my headcanon. Posted on Discord.
Okay.
Do we want to try to intimidate them?
Is that gonna work? Because I don't know if that's gonna work. You guys want me to intimidate?
Are they all coming towards the door? Because we're like inside the castle now, and
Yeah, so they are, and the gate does open.
I think this is probably a good.
How big is the gate?
Oh, it's huge. I'm gonna say it's 12 feet wide and like 50 feet tall.
Okay.
Which kind of makes sense. This is a giant castle. It would make sense that the gates and the doors would be really huge.
So are we running? Or what's happening? What are we doing?
Are we how far? Like I'm assuming we're inside like a castle courtyard. Is there a door somewhere?
Oh yeah, there are a couple doors. There's one there. So the gate is to your north. So there's a big door to your south, and a big door to your east and your west.
And how far away are these doors?
I'm gonna say they are about 120 feet away each from you.
And is the gate that just raised the only way that we can see to get into the castle?
Yes.
So, in other words, if it's 120 feet away, then we wouldn't be able to just sprint across, would we?
You've got some time. They're not right at the gate, so you can see them heading towards you.
I still got the
we wanna
arcane gate spell.
Do we want to just book it inside the castle?
A concentration spell will end if you leave its range, right?
No.
Unless the spell specifically says you cannot move a certain distance, because some spells specify. Otherwise, you're good to go. If there's nothing that says you can't, then you can.
Okay.
Like for example,
you could cast a concentration spell that lasts a full day, and then just get in the car and just drive for a full day, and as long as you're concentrating,
the only limitations are things like when you conjure the divine weapon like from a cleric or spiritual weapon, that one has a maximum distance it can be from you. So if you go beyond that, your concentration automatically ends because the spell fails.
Okay.
But regular
you said 12 feet by 50 feet, right?
Yes, I did. 12 feet wide, 50 feet tall.
I'm gonna wall of force the door shut.
Not a bad idea.
All right then.
Is your spell enough? Because do you need like
it's 10 feet square panels, so it takes 5 to be the full height. So I can easily just cover the whole thing.
But can't they just fly over the walls and get in that way?
They could, but it'll take them a lot longer.
Okay. And then do we book it inside?
Book it inside.
Yeah, we can make our way inside now because they can't get in.
Not quickly, anyway.
Okay.
They could theoretically try to like fly in a window or whatever, but like they're gonna have to go all the way around and then through stuff. Like, yeah, you have more than enough time to just walk to one of the doors if you want and go inside.
Yep, let's start doing that now.
All right, well then pick a direction. South, east, or west?
Well, which direction is the main castle dungeon, like keep type of deal?
You have no idea. You don't know the layout of this place.
But we're inside the castle. Like, is there not a giant keep?
There is a tall tower kind of keep-like thing in all three directions. This is a very, very large castle. You can also tell it's multiple floors. There are floors below you, and there are floors going up. This is a very large castle.
Should we go in the middle one?
Yeah, I think we just go straight south for now and see what's there.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. So you move. Sombra blocks the door with a wall of force, and you move to go through the south door. When you get there, it's locked.
Gee, if only we had a rogue who could pick a lock.
Why pick a lock when you could simply just punch it?
Or,
what?
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
He's breaking down the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the barbarian approach to breaking a door.
Yeah, Anthos pulls out his lock, his thieves' tools to just pick that lock, and before he can even do it, Kopaka just smashes the door down.
Well, I guess that works.
Loud crashing sound echoes through the halls.
Why?
I mean, you already know we're here, so.
Yeah.
There's knowing you're here, then there's giving away your position so they can kill you.
Well, at least
And Hero was hoping we could close the door behind us. Now, all right.
Well, you're in.
Everyone inside.
We go round and round in circles.
I take it we just leave the door?
I mean, there's no fixing it now.
Okay.
Unless you want to take it with you.
We
It's a
could use
souvenir.
we could use it as a shield.
It's huge.
I could carry it.
Kopaka gets a door shield.
I mean, it's the door's the size of that gate. Well, not quite. It's gonna be. I would say it's 8 feet wide and 25 feet tall. It's a little unwieldy.
Holy, that's a big door! He just put his cross down.
Yeah. This is again a giant's castle. The doors are all huge.
Well, for a giant's castle, that door is pretty fragile. It needs to work up its security.
But we all go through the door. What do we see on the inside?
All right, so you see a dining hall, and you see it stretched out open in front of you, and it is massive. The chairs are huge, and there's a lot of them too. I would say there are a long table with about 30 chairs at it.
And tell me, is there at the middle of the table? Is there one chair that's just the right height? You know what I'm saying?
What?
No. Get your references out of here.
Okay, so there's.
Are there any giants in the cafeteria?
Yeah.
There is actually one giant there who is snoring at the table.
Wow. A real heavy sleeper.
Indeed, his passive perception is quite low.
Okay, let's be real quiet.
Do you have any weapons on him?
He does look like he has a great sword on him, a very large great sword.
Ooh, me like.
It's actually too big for you to wield. It's that huge.
Ooh, me very like.
God. I don't suppose we have any way to restrain him, do we?
I was gonna say, does Anthos want to
self-control? I just like the sword by its looks. Okay.
Yeah, I was just say, does Anthos want to do a stealth check to try to tie his shoelaces together?
If he was wearing shoes, you might be able to do that.
Damn. Missed opportunity.
We have any way to potentially restrain him?
I don't know what you got. You guys have lots of stuff, probably. I could think of a few different things you guys could do, but I'm not going to tell you any of them.
Did we test that the vacuum works on solid objects?
You did not.
Oh. We should have tested that. Oh.
I mean, you could still go back and,
Nah, I don't want us to test it out. Because it could backfire and wake up the giant.
This looks like a good source of information. We just gotta make sure he won't attack us if we try to interrogate him.
Oh.
Do we still have those like manacles? Oh no, those manacles would not fit for a giant, would they?
Oh no, if you're talking hang on, I know what you're talking about.
Bonza Bolero?
Yeah, those change size actually. They are one size fits all.
Do we have those?
I know.
I thought they
Jewel has a set. Yeah, break. Jewel has a set of them.
Okay. We don't have that. Okay.
I mean, there's a whole person.
Yeah,
I got the
Jewel
whole
has a set of the Iron
spell.
Band.
I got suggestion.
You know, part of me is like tempted we just tie them up, but I realize normal rope probably won't do the trick.
Actually, the Iron Bands wouldn't work. I take it back. They only work on huge or smaller. Yeah. So actually, yeah, I guess technically. Hang on, let me just check the size of Cloud Giant. I think they are actually huge, so I think it would work on them. Hang on, Cloud Giants are actually. They are huge, so yeah, they would work on them too. Yeah, but anyway, you don't have that, so sorry.
I mean, if you cast a spell on him because he's asleep, he automatically fails the check. It's just, do we have a way of binding him? Like, I don't know, is there like a giant chandelier with some giant-sized chain somewhere? Like,
I will say there is a large chandelier over it, yeah.
Okay, if we make that fall, it's gonna cause a crash. It's gonna, like, probably alert some giants and demons if we do that. We can just sneak out of here.
okay, yeah, I guess we're just sneaking past this dude?
Alright, stealth checks.
Sure. So who's got pass without trace again?
I do. I cast Pass Without Trace.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Thank you.
I can do it once a day, so. There we go.
That's a 17.
Not the worst roll.
Oh my god.
Hey, you got a nat 20!
Yeah, on fucking stealth! What? Ah, man.
Wait.
What?
Wow, Kieran feels... I'm
going to luck that. I am going to luck that with the luck blade.
Wait, does luck blade have luck?
Luck blades have have one charge of luck. It's not the full luck, but they have a charge of luck, sort of.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, at least it's not in that one.
You can use it once a day.
Yeah,
yeah.
I just used it.
I'm just shocked I'm not the lowest roll. I expected the fact I have a -1 with disadvantage.
Oh, right. I'll roll,
yeah, but
I'll roll Keith's and Carter's.
But the limitation on the luck blade is whatever you roll, the second roll, you have to take it. So if you get worse, you get worse.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, and it's only for something you roll. You can't use it on like something that's contesting you. It's just on your rolls specifically.
So many fucking sheets. Oh, okay.
I just heard so many fucking cheese.
She said sheets.
I know.
Okay, this is Keith's. And let me just get Carter's.
I can do Carter's.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so Kanea has the lowest stealth with a 15.
Ow!
Did you fall off a chair?
No, I hit my knee.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Alright, let me just check something
I used
out.
to play D&D, then I took a knee to the table.
Wouldn't it be a table to the knee? Oh, Oh man, that's unfortunate. I just actually checked this guy's passive perception. Because I did it one. I did the one because he was. Oh wait, no, he's asleep, so I got to reduce it. Oh, you just squeaked by. Yeah.
We just squeaked by.
Yeah, him being asleep, he takes like what, a -5 penalty or
A
something?
-5. You just barely squeaked by.
I'm scared to ask. What was his passive perception?
19.
Hey. Oh my god!
What did I just miss?
Literally, if Kaneo rolled one lower, we would have been
If I didn't luck that with my luck plate, we would have been caught by a sleeping giant.
Well, that one's an auto fail,
I'm
but yeah.
surprised their natural perception is 19. Damn.
Yeah. They're higher. They're one of the stronger types of giants. Storm giants are even crazier.
These are cloud giants.
Yeah, cloud giants aren't even the craziest. But anyway.
Alright, so we're sneaking by, and hopefully the giant army hasn't gone through the cafeteria yet.
You didn't get Keith to just pass.
No, that's
no,
good.
No, we did. And
okay.
Also, we got hit by force damage.
Oh. Okay.
By the teleportation.
I already reduced both your characters by it.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so beyond in this room there are 4 exits. On the far end of the room, there's lengthwise on the lengthwise walls, there's 2 doors, and then close to you, there's also 2 doors. So there's 4 doors out of this room.
So there's 4 doors.
Yes.
Is there anything distinctive about these doors?
No, they're all just large wooden doors, the size of the door that Kopaka knocked down.
Is there any way of maybe adding flour on the door handle, seeing if any of these were taken more than others? Does anyone have flour on them?
I think I do. What do you need the flour for? How is that gonna help?
You dust the handle.
And?
By dusting the handle, you see fingerprints. You look to see if one has more fingerprints than the other.
Do we have? I don't think we have the dust for that though.
Well, okay, we can try it with the flour, but I don't think I've actually seen it working with this kind of stuff. Usually it's like some kind of like really, really fine dust or something, like ash or...
Fine, we'll do something else. We'll pick one at random.
Keith's gotten like a sieve out with a scoop full of flour and just like slowly trying to dust the handle for Jack.
Yeah, it doesn't stick to the door handle.
Okay, did you want to try another one? As Keith is handing the sieve to Jack.
No, I think we're good.
Alright. I mean, it was only one door handle. It might work on another one if you're right. Well,
so all the doors look identical, Looney, is what you're saying.
They do. They do look identical.
Let's not smash them anymore, please.
But smash good.
No.
Does Keith's primal awareness be able to figure out where they are and what direction?
No, that specifically doesn't. That feature specifically doesn't give you the direction.
Okay. Which of these doors is locked?
They are all locked.
Dude, does which door we go through even matter?
Yes.
Are we gonna do a whole Benny Hill bit?
They go to different places.
Do we want to just roll a d4? Anyone have any ideas? Or do you want to just d4 it?
Can for it.
Is there anything? There's like just nothing written on the doors, right?
There's nothing written on the doors. There's
Are they
just
just
4
plain
locked
doors?
doors. Yeah, they're plain old wooden. I mean, they're very large, but they're wooden doors with simple locks on them.
Is there a rug underneath?
A rug? No.
Okay, never mind.
How
Can we look
big?
through the locks?
Did you say you want to pick the locks?
Can we look through the locks?
You definitely can look through the locks.
Let's look through the locks then.
I was wondering if someone was going to ask that.
I was going to suggest actually to peek under the door if they were that big.
Okay, so when you peek through the locks, you see through one of the doors there is a set of stairs going up. One of them has a set of stairs going down. One of them goes into a kitchen, and then the last one goes into a hallway with a whole bunch of doors in it.
And look,
Okay.
more doors. Are we going to more doors?
I see what you did there.
I mean, I was just thinking, we're technically in a cloud castle, so wouldn't that mean the stairway going up is the stairway to heaven?
One does not simply go through more doors without going through more doors.
Without simply going through a hall.
So, are we trying to figure out which door? Another door? Do we go through a door?
You did not.
I mean, my vote is on going through the one with the upward stairs because let's go up through the castle.
Okay.
I don't know if other people have ideas.
I don't. I'm stumped.
Sounds fine to me.
Well, I'm all for a bit of schmeh. I'm kidding. Well, I was thinking, can any of our arms like fit through that lock?
No, it's not that big.
Yeah.
But can we see through the lock?
You definitely can't see through. That's why I just told you what you see on the other side of the doors.
Oh, okay.
Okay, instead of smashing, I could break the door handle.
I think we can just lockpick the handle,
No, I don't know. Explain.
Well,
Anthos?
Anthos here is really good with his hands, and he can do stuff like open doors.
All right.
Actually,
He
yeah,
just
you have-
It
you have
literally has,
advantage,
I
by
don't
the
even
way.
finish my word, and the door opens.
Yeah, Anthos goes and just, in the matter of like 10 seconds, picks all 4 locks.
4. I thought there was only 1.
Now, there are 4 doors and there are 4 locks. I'm going to say with that 37, he was able to pick all of them just to emphasize the point that he's good at picking locks.
And why didn't you do this before again?
Because
I have. I literally have. I'm actually. You don't fucking.
Just don't notice. He does this almost all the time.
yeah.
Heck, even sometimes when I accidentally lock the bathroom closed. I'm kidding.
Well, that explains.
I try to clean those things, customers coming in, and sometimes they leave the door locked just to pull a prank on me.
Alright, hang on.
I don't think Anthos would help you do that.
A couple things, yeah, there's no way he would. Also, you don't clean the things. Also, you're not stupid enough to lock yourself in the bathroom. I'm sorry, no bathroom
No.
allows you to do that.
I don't know. There's always that one guy.
Unless the inside of the door handle was a mimic.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to poo-poo all over that whole thing and tell you that that's just a bunch of loaded nonsense.
Okay.
Poo-poo. Load of. Wow. All in one word, DM.
Anyway, so we decided to go through the door that goes upstairs.
Alright then.
Okay.
Alright, so you head up the stairs, and as you're heading up, again, the stairs are quite large, so it's actually really awkward and weird to go up them.
Mm-hmm.
But you more have to climb them than step up them. And then when you slowly make it up the very large set of stairs, when you get up there, there's another door. This one, however, is not locked. And this one leads to what looks like a large lounge room. Like there's a very, very gargantuan fireplace, a bunch of really large chairs that look kind of comfortable. And then there is one door leaving that room. Oh, and I will say there also are the 3 of the 4 walls are basically there are many, large number of very large windows, about the size of the door, along most of the wall of the room, and some of them are open. Oh, and actually, there is another cloud giant asleep in one of the chairs in front of the fire.
Of course. So, is there anything in this place, or?
Well, just the stuff I told you.
So is this the only room upstairs?
Oh, I said there was a door leading out of the room.
Okay.
And how is he positioned in this chair?
He is kind of slouched back in it, his head like leaning against the top of the chair. Arms like stretched down the side of past the arms.
So he's not
kind of
close
like
to
there.
the door.
No, he's in front of the fire.
Okay.
Loudly snoring.
Okay. We head to the.
And actually, those with passive perception over 15 will see that this guy has a set of keys in one of his hands, like a key ring.
Kanea sees this.
Carter sees this.
I think Dagoth might.
How high passive perception?
15 or higher.
I see.
I see Dickel.
I know Kieran sees it.
How big are the keys?
They're a little bigger than normal, but like they look like they fit in the like more or less they're the size that would fit in some of the locks you saw downstairs.
I mean, we could.
The key ring, however, the key ring is what's really stupidly big. So it's like this gigantic ring with a bunch of more or less normal sized keys on it. So it's got like a lot of unused space.
I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna say the key ring is about twice the diameter of one of your heads.
I mean, do we need those keys?
Probably.
Yeah. Might as well take it. It'd be useful, unless you prefer me to smash.
Actually, we were rather you don't smash the door, please.
Thought so. So, by all means, let's take the key. And who knows? Probably they would need a key to something bigger, or find a room,
That's a fair point. So,
or an exit.
where's the keyring connected to, by the way?
It's just in his hand.
Oh, it's in his hand.
He's asleep with it just curled in his hand like a coffee cup.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's a.
Oh boy. This might be actually no. Actually, Anthos, you do technically have advantage on everything.
Yes.
Wait, what are you trying to do me to?
Just snag the keys.
Snag
out of his
those
hands.
keys, but
I can just
Just
it's not that hard, but
very
yeah, okay.
gently, like as though like he just lifts it off his fingers.
Is it just a dude sleeping over there? I take it.
Yeah, he's just asleep.
Yeah, I'll just go snag it.
you have
right,
advantage.
I don't think it matters.
Just hey, I mean, he might steal something else. I don't know.
Reliable talent allows him to do this at minimum
Okay.
30.
The minimum is a 20.
No, the minimum
32.
32. Because his crossbow gives him a +2.
Oh, speaking of 32.
Yes, he gets a 32. So, yeah, Anthos goes over there, and yeah, you're able to snag the keys from his hands, no problem. I will say, when you're over there, you do see hanging around his neck on a chain. You see a large gem of some kind. It's like a sky blue, but it has like white sparkles in it.
Yoink.
Can you say 30?
Yoink.
All right then, you got that necklace with the gem on it as well.
Alright, cool.
And yes, and you got the key ring.
So, do we just head out this room, or do we just like go back down and like open all the other doors?
That's up to you.
keep exploring, I guess? I don't know.
I mean, we still haven't found what we're looking for, so may as well.
Okay.
Yep.
So, do you go through the door in the other door in this room, or do you go back downstairs?
I'm tempted to go and visit the kitchen.
Didn't we just pass the kitchen?
It's downstairs.
Why would we go to the kitchen?
No, I don't.
I'm just saying, tempted.
Well, I mean, let's cover this floor first and then go downstairs. Okay, yeah.
All right then. So you go through the door. It's not locked, thankfully. And as you're going down this hallway, you see there's a bunch of doors, but they're actually open, so you can see into them. There's a bunch of different bedrooms. They are currently all empty.
Oh, okay.
And they're very simply furnished. Most of the rooms are taken up by gigantically massive beds.
Can I get a Wolfgang to sniff the bed and see if he can snuff out who may have slept on said bed? If there's one that is slightly more worn in?
No, they all look the same used. If you want to try to have him use his senses to track, what you're going to need to roll is a survival check.
Nope.
Wow, that's just a horrible roll.
So there you go then. Yeah, Wolfgang is having trouble. Something about, you get the feeling that the Giants' beds don't exactly smell great.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? That's all in this floor bedrooms?
No. There's so as you pass by about a dozen large bedrooms, and then at the end of the hall there's another door. It's also unlocked, and inside that is another one of those like the room you just came from. Only this one is empty, and there's yet another door on the other side of it. However, this door is now going north because you've now crossed the entire half of the south side of the castle.
Huh.
So you're now turning a corner.
And look, more door.
Stop. I mean,
Much superior to Banger.
go up the stairs. I don't know.
Do we want to send our little scout out to go and take a look ahead?
You mean Anthos?
Yep. Anthos, you want to go and scout out ahead for a little bit?
Sure, I'll send my Craven to do it for me.
Anthos making good use of his new familiar, sends his Raven to scout it ahead.
Look at its eyes so I can use my perception.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, go ahead and roll perception for me. And then I'll tell you what the...
I'm blind and deaf. Alright, so 23.
Yes. Alright, so, with your 23, so as the Raven scouts ahead, it sees another set of stairs going up, as well as it goes down the hallway, another row of bedrooms, and then at the end of that hall, another one of those meeting rooms. However, this one, or like lounge rooms, this one has about half a dozen cloud giants in there, who are very much awake and are chatting.
I mean, they can hear what they're talking about, right?
You sure can, and what you hear them talking about in Giant, if you happen to speak Giant, is that you hear them speaking in Giant.
Alright.
Right,
they're definitely speaking Giant.
Hey, Kanea, how's your Giant?
I'm very fluent in Giant.
So, Anthos, you think we can probably...
I cannot hear you.
He literally can't. Well, he's looking through his Raven.
Oh, right. Okay. A poke.
Oh, God.
So yeah, you don't even know what he's seeing. Only he knows what he's seeing.
Yeah, but
I'm saying what I'm seeing out loud.
Yeah, Carter is. Yeah, he said that they're definitely speaking giant. That's all he knows. So Carter's going to poke Anthos on the shoulder. Does he feel it?
I guess I'm like, yeah, I feel it.
What?
Does he snap out?
No, I'm gonna say what, and you can just write, right? You can just write stuff on my back or like on my hand, and I can actually feel it, right?
Oh, okay. That's how this works. Okay.
Poking, poke.
So he's going to try to write out in this best penmanship he could, which is probably not the greatest, but
Oh God.
I mean, how else do you think he's going to write out? Can you guide us there?
You can hear an ice cream truck.
Down the
Yeah,
hall.
that's in my that's outside my place.
Oh, how nice.
Because he doesn't know how far that bird's gone. We can't. The bird's gone like around the corner once already, right?
Well, you guys, this room is the corner basically, so it went down a hallway, a straight hallway.
Oh, okay. So it didn't go past the hall or anything.
No, it went down a hallway.
Oh, so we
You
can't.
can literally see the bird.
Okay. All right. So he's gonna write instead. Should we, listen in?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
All right, Kanea, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, so as you go down the hallway, you see a set of stairs going up on your left, and then as you head down the hallway, you reach the end of the hallway and past another row of bedrooms, and there's another one of those rooms, and you can hear what they're saying. And Kanea, you understand what they're saying, and basically these cloud giants are. One of them asks when the moving date is, and another one says tomorrow. We leave tomorrow.
Looks like they're moving.
Well, I guess we probably should stop it before they start moving. Otherwise, we're gonna lose them.
Are they saying anything else, or is that?
Yeah.
it?
So the one who said tomorrow said, "Yeah, we're moving tomorrow. We've gathered everything we need from this place. Our experiments are a success."
How much are you reeling back?
I'm relaying everything.
Okay. So, they know that their experiments are working. They should not leave this place with that information that the experiments work. Should probably head back. Oh, the Raven can probably hear us, right?
Oh, it definitely can hear you.
So Anthos knows what Kenny and Cutter are talking about.
Yes.
Okay.
Is Anthos gonna relay it back to the rest of the crew?
Sure.
We're gonna head back because I feel like there's nothing else. I mean, if that's all they're talking about, is there anything else?
Now they're talking about their favorite foods.
Okay, we're going. Come on.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't want to be next on the menu.
Mm-mm.
We
Okay.
don't want some Dragonborn soup.
Oh God. So not much
What?
up here.
Giants don't make soup.
They make bread
Yeah.
out of your bones. They should use this jelly out of your eyes.
Now.
Throw it on the toast.
All right, there, Shrek.
That's ogres. They just make bone or bread from your bones.
Anyway. So there isn't. That's all we're going to be getting from upstairs, I'm assuming, in this floor.
Come on, I will say you did see in that room they were in another door going around.
Of course, there's another door.
But you also were past a staircase going up.
We just keep going. I guess going up seems to be like the best option right now.
Mm-hmm. Then I guess that's where we go.
All right.
Alright then. So, you go up the stairs, and you get to a locked metal door, but it's like a bar door, so you can see into it. And there's just a single room up this tower, and in that room, it looks like a storage room. There are crates and crates and crates and crates just piled up.
Must be the stuff they're taking to move.
I want to make a mess of it. I want to just, crack open a few inside the boxes. Just let all contents just spill out all over the floor. Make it a mess. That way, and then a noise, we can ambush them.
Well, we have to check what's in there. And I'm pretty sure we could do that quietly. Actually, come to think of it, how big is the gaps of the bars?
Despite the door being large, the gaps are such that actually I think you would be able to squeeze through.
Okay. Oh wait, probably not Kanea or Kapaka.
No, but I would say that some of the smaller members of the group could.
Carter's gonna stick with Kanea, but Keith will go in.
Oh wait, what about Katie? She can easily fit in.
Oh yeah, she can.
Yeah, Shiva and Katie can also fit through.
No, I don't think I can because of my wings.
Yeah, that would be pretty tough.
Unless wait,
Sideways.
Sombra, can you fit through the? Can you fit?
Oh, he could definitely fit.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Okay, cool. I can just teleport there.
Just poof.
Yeah.
Wedding ring, poof.
Yeah. I mean, who can go through the bars? Can Schneider go through the bars?
Ooh, I'm gonna say in his his big heavy plate, I'm gonna say no.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Wait, but what if I covered him in bacon grease to lubricate
Oh.
myself? Is that an option? Is that on the table, DM?
Do you want to
I
try?
will allow you. I will allow it.
Oh God.
He will allow you to cover yourself in bacon grease. Whether or not you still fit through or not is another question altogether.
All right, that is exactly what we're doing.
Okay, so
We're covering ourselves some bacon grease to lubricate our way through.
Check to see if he actually makes it through.
Yeah, I'm gonna say roll acrobatics at this point to now squeeze yourself through.
Okay.
Now that you've been lubed up.
Acrobatics.
Jack, squeeze. I'm gonna give you it, even with that. So yeah, so you squeeze, you squeeze through the bars, and then I'll say you all remember that you now have a key ring with all the fucking keys.
Oh yeah.
Hilarious.
God damn it.
All right. So
I regret nothing. I regret nothing.
Jack smells like bacon and is very greasy. So Jack always smells like bacon, so I guess that's normal.
Sorry, Emma, were you saying something?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I just also could pick locks. I also have the thing that just open doors.
You sure do.
Yeah, we do have those.
Should we actually see if we can get in there? Or...
Yeah, oh yeah, you're able to get in there. I'm gonna say you're able to use the key and just unlock the door using the key that you got like 2 minutes ago.
Oh
All right, so yeah, you open the door.
Things not working.
Yeah, well, so yeah, you're in that room, and I will say that one of the crates is already open, so you can see what's inside it. There's a bunch of bottles of black stuff in there.
Oh God. The fucking ichor.
Ichor.
Yeah.
Oh, the stuff that turns stuff into demons.
Back from the shadow. That stuff from the Shadowfell.
Keith is just slowly putting bottles into this bag of holding to try to just figure out a way on how to dispose it later.
There are like 100 crates. There are thousands and thousands of bottles.
Burn it.
Yep.
Oh wait. Actually, that will cause a commotion. Right. Shit. Ah.
Well, I mean, what we could try doing is we can try freezing it all, and then that'll shatter all the glasses. and just spill everywhere.
How are we gonna freeze them all?
Carter's spinning a ball in his hand.
Oh, God. Looney.
Yes.
Can Bluey freeze all the crates?
If you want to find out what fucking happens.
Well,
maybe test out one Ichor to see if it actually freezes, just in case.
Alright, sounds good. So Carter lets Bluey out of the ball and gets Bluey to touch the top of one of the bottles with his as cold as ice.
The jar shatters, and the Ichor inside does not, but it does actually expand a bit, and kind of when it shatters, it kind of splatters around. So roll a dex save for the chubby blue dragon.
No! Oh no!
That's fine. Dodges out of the way.
Okay.
Leaves a mess on the floor, though.
Perfect.
How's that perfect? Wait, is the Ichor still there?
It's just all over the floor.
It's actually
inside the crate. It's inside the crate.
Actually, no, it's on the floor. And as you look on it, it's actually expanding in size.
Uh-oh. Sacred Flame.
Alright. That destroys it, yeah.
Oh, so we just use Radiant. Okay.
Would you be able to use Radiant while they're still inside the bottle? Well, if we go through glass?
I can test it out. Sacred Flame on one of the bottles.
Nothing happens.
So we break it and flame it.
Can I Sacred Flame inside the bottle?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh.
Because it says Flame like Radiance descends on a creature. So I'm gonna say, yeah, no. You can do it on the jar.
Could she aim the descending into the jar?
You'd have to open it first, but then yes, you could theoretically aim it inside if you open it.
Okay. I opened one.
But it's gonna take too long to do it. We know the theory works. It's just a matter of, do we really want to spend the time to open up a bunch of jars and cast
thousands of jars?
Or do we want to just break them all at once? And then...
This is the one time I wish I had Zergath with me.
Or we have a bag of devouring. We could just toss it all in.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
I do indeed have the bag of devouring.
We just, like, toss it in crate after crate. And then if it's too slow, then we do freeze and shine.
Are you okay with that, Anthos?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That's what we do.
Alright, so we are currently trying to devour a bunch of crates. Just whole crates. Full of bottles.
I'm gonna remind you. Hang on. I'm gonna remind you that you know this. That inanimate objects that are stored in it do not get consumed, but instead get randomly sent to a random plane after a day.
Right. They only eat organic objects.
Yep.
All right. Then we freeze and shine.
Wait, hang on. Might have. Let me just check something in one of my spells. Might be like a little storage, but can my demi-plane be? Can we put them in my demi-plane?
You could, yes.
I just need to check. Okay. It says that. Yeah, large enough for me. It's 30 feet in 30 by 30 feet. How many crates are there?
I'm gonna say about 500 crates. It's a big room. There's a
Okay,
lot
so
of
it
these
won't
things.
fit all of them.
It should fit all of them, right? Or no?
No,
500 crates. What? How big of a room is it?
It's a pretty big room. I'm trying to think. How big is it? I'm gonna say it's about. I'm gonna say it's like a 100 by 100 foot room. It's huge.
100 by 100.
No.
Now I can do a 30-foot sphere of ice.
Put them in a in an igloo?
I'm gonna drop an igloo on them.
Why?
Just make the work faster. Unless you really want to like take the time to
Wait. So
lay
you can
out
do. All right. So you want us to like stack up like hundreds of boxes to make a 30-foot igloo?
No. A 30 by 30. Well, yeah, a 30-foot diameter tower. How big are each crate? About 5, like 2 by 2 crate, or
I'm gonna say each crate is 6 feet by 6 feet.
okay, so 1 square.
No, actually bigger than 1 square. 5. Yeah. They're big crates, giants again. So and I got tons and tons of those bottles in them. But there's thousands of them.
All right, so that means a 5 by 5 grid of them. So that's 25. 500 divided by 25 gives us 20 stack.
20 boxes?
No, it's a 20 box high stack of 5 by 5.
Okay.
They're not 5 by 5. They're 6 by 6.
No. A grid 5.
I see.
Boxes and the grid 5 boxes.
So just to clarify, you want to stack them and put them inside an igloo, knowing that they will shatter and explode.
Yeah, and then
Why?
we can just radiant, a sacred flame, the giant pool.
You mean the Sacred Flame, which is a cantrip, and affects very small.
Okay, I have my Eldritch Burst. That's like my highest radiant cantrip. But I just hope it doesn't cause a commotion because it's a freaking blast of 20 feet radiant energy. I think we're gonna have to like put a pin on this. Because we're not gonna be able to destroy all of it.
Yeah, I thought it was spending spell slots.
Well, at least you know radiant damage works on these things.
Okay.
I don't suppose there's like some kind of creature that would just emanate radiant damage if we just let it sit here and just throw bottles at the wall all day. Some kind of celestial creature, maybe.
I don't have anything like that.
Keith recently acquired the spell called Conjure Woodland Beings.
Yeah, that doesn't
That's
summon
conjuring Fae.
Yeah, that doesn't summon celestials.
I'm wondering if there's any Fae that have the ability.
No,
Okay.
No, not at all. Like that's not a thing at all.
Okay. I'm not as
And
familiar.
especially not with those spells because they only summon really low level stuff.
I think we just have to go back downstairs.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Besides, they say they're moving tomorrow, so they're not going to be moving right away.
so if we get rid of them right now, that means we can scrap all this the rest of tonight. We can get the imps to help out with this too. There's a lot of boxes, pretty heavy stuff. 500 of these boxes, and we've got like what, at least 50 imps on the board. On board the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, we can probably get this to work. What do you guys think?
I think we could give it a go.
So they're over in the kitchen. They're all over just like in the little break room, just chatting away.
In the meeting room.
In the meeting room. So we want to set up an ambush.
There are like 12 giants.
Are there 12 of them?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you want to set up an ambush with the crates?
I don't want them to get their hands on the...
No, they don't want to have it on them, do they? Usually it's like a Bath of Icar turns into a demon, but otherwise it just acts as necrotic damage.
You don't know
You don't know
that?
that. You do not know that.
He's guessing.
Pratio appears and slaps Keith in the face.
God damn it!
Okay.
Okay.
That answers that.
Okay. Well, I am stumped on ideas right now. I'm fighting 12 giants is kind of suicidal, if you ask me.
Well, ideally, what we need to do is we need to make sure that... I don't suppose there's like a mass, like, alter memory spell to get them to forget that the experiments worked.
I only have mass suggestion. And then
How long does it last for?
hang on.
Mass suggestion lasts for up to a day, but it can't make someone forget anything. It just can make them do something.
Yeah. And I could up to 12 creatures of my choice.
Yeah, mass suggestion does affect a lot of things.
I mean, I can try mass suggestion, but there's no guarantee that I can get them all under my spell. And what would I even suggest them to do? Plus, I can only do this once per day.
You know what we could do? Get them to leave without the Icar. Like right now. Just leave. And then we just, with them gone, we can just destroy all the Icar. Slow down their production.
There's one problem. There's still the demons and the demonized creatures that are here. And plus, there are other giants here too.
I don't suppose we just earthquake the tower and just...
Oh, now you want to do the earthquake!
You did mention that possibility earlier.
Okay, does anyone else have any ideas?
Keith is looking over to Sombra with like the maybe eyebrows.
Do you want to earthquake an entire building like last time?
It'll destroy all these.
Are we in this building?
I mean,
you are in the building.
We are like on the top floor. There's like a window right there.
That didn't stop you last time, Sombra.
Yeah, but the rest of the solid ground beneath us.
It'll still work.
We're floating in the middle of nowhere right now.
It'll still work.
So I'll remind you, you're on a cloud, not ground.
Well, earthquake work if there is no ground. If it's just at least still some kind of
No.
No. Okay. Does anyone? Have
I can't even do it.
So does anyone have any other ideas on what to do?
We could all hold hands, get on bonfire, sing Kumbaya. That's an idea.
You
I'm
want
not
to bonfire?
saying it's a constructive idea, but
Okay. So we got a bunch of demons outside, and we have a ship with a big ass cannon on it.
Are you suggesting we blow up the
Hammer time?
I'm all for it.
I swear somebody suggested that earlier and you guys ignored it. I swear, I think Emo said it at one point.
What?
About the cannon.
The problem we had before was there were hostages inside the castle.
Yeah.
But now that there are no hostages inside the castle.
Yeah, but there are demonized creatures who are innocent technically.
Are there?
I mean,
yes.
I mean, is that a technicality we care about? Is my question.
Do we have the resources to turn them back?
I
Or how
have
many
the
more?
wish blade. I could probably use one of the wishes to like turn every single one of them back.
At what cost?
I don't know. I mean, I got lucky with the genie.
Drink that water.
If you do, it might be able to just ward away the rest of the like that swarm outside, and then we just hop back on the ship and blow these cloud giants out. Or we just, fire the cannon and skip.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, if we manage to do this fast enough, we might be able to get away without having to occur any damage to our own ship. It might work. But I'm still wondering whether or not, we want to expose the ship. The fact that we have these capabilities, because those things talk. Yeah, that's true. But I still think it'd be funny. I do agree.
Does anyone else have any ideas? Otherwise, that's like the only idea we got right now.
I'm all for death and destruction. Sure, there's innocence.
I kind of want to hunter's mark the crates so that I can get the cannon steered to hammer time the crates when we get back to the ship.
Wait. How are we getting back to the ship?
Simple. Turn the ship.
I guess teleport.
Does Scotty have the beam, the thing ready to beam us back?
We don't have.
You don't have that. What
I joke.
Yeah, like how are we getting back to the ship when there's a giant swarm of creatures that are literally waiting for us?
The only way would be the teleport back.
How long does it take to set up?
What are the odds that we both roll low on our D100s again?
How long does it take to actually set up a teleport circle? We should have set up
24 hours to cast that spell.
We don't have that time.
Nope, we do not.
Suggest the storm giants to wait for 2 days. And then we spend the time to set up our circle, hop back, and before they leave, we blast them.
So you're suggesting to tell some of the giants in the building.
Some of the giants. I can only do up to 12. There's more than 12.
Okay.
What is Joel? You were just all
What
over
is
the
happening?
What are you doing, Joel? Very disruptive with crazy ideas.
Nobody else is coming up with ideas. I'm stumped.
Alright, is killing every single giant in this castle and off the table?
We don't have to kill every single giant. We just gotta stop them from going back to wherever the heck they are and stop their experiment.
I mean, it's hard for them to go anywhere if they're dead. Just throwing it out there.
So
well, there's that. We could also destroy their equipment, or how should I say it?
What the
Exactly.
fuck?
Oh, she just knocked down my she knocked down my square from the camera.
I'm just saying, like, you were mentioning destroying like equipment, and then literally we hear that noise. It's like,
Well, it's a sign, so let's take it. It's a sign.
Anna, you could have fucked up at a better time.
Exactly.
Okay, so
The rails, man.
point to take into consideration. If the demons flutter out of here and we can't get rid of the demons, that means we have more time to reverse them back later. Or we can use a wishblade to revert them back, let them fly away, pull the lever, and then zip out.
Or we could have them blame on each other. Just frame them. Let them kill them from within.
Okay,
Actually,
this
that's
is
a
a
pretty good
this
idea.
is a crazy idea, Eleni.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Clouds are made up of moisture. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
Sure.
We have access to dust of dryness. What if we were to literally empty the pouch of dust of dryness on the cloud that the castle's on top of?
How much dust do we have?
I think you've got a full bag of dust of dryness. Hang on. Hang
Is
on.
it enough to like put on an entire
It's
cloud?
not a lot of moisture that creates a cloud.
Alright, hang on. Yeah, so, oh god, did you write down how many charges it had, or pinches it had, Stefan, by any chance?
Fuck no! Why would I write that shit down?
Alright, I'm re-rolling the number of pouches it has.
When did we
I
get
wasn't
this
even
again?
aware there were pouches. I just thought it was an
Oh,
item.
pinches,
Period.
like pinches.
Pinches.
Yeah, there's a certain pinches. There's a certain number of pinches. Wow, I rolled max. There are 10 pinches of dust, which is enough to that's enough to do 150 cubic feet of water.
150
And how big is
cubic
the
feet of
cloud?
water.
We're gonna be doing some serious math
So
here now.
you know what
Oh
you could.
god.
So if we don't have enough to do the entire cloud, we just do.
Who knows what the
one-half
percentage of
cloud.
water is in a random in an average cloud?
Oh my god!
We just do one half of the cloud and let the tower.
Can I roll something to
castle
figure it out?
roll off.
Can I use my researcher background for this?
Sure, yeah.
Roll, what do I roll?
History.
History.
Roll history for knowledge of fucking clouds.
Oh, that's not bad.
Sure. Yeah, you learn all sorts of. You learn how much water is in clouds. Yeah, whatever that amount is. That's the thing. Yeah.
Is it enough for 10 pinches of dust?
Okay, so one. All right, so 1 cubic meter of water is worth
Oh god.
22 cubic meters of cloud.
Did you just Google that?
No, I know there's like I just know offhand. From liquid to gas, it's 22 times volume.
I'm gonna believe you because I'm too lazy to look this up.
Okay, so then how much is that going to cover an entire big cloud of...
Hang on. That would equate to
Oh god.
3,300 cubic feet of cloud that would be dried up.
How much is that for the island?
I'm gonna say it's enough if you want to destroy the cloud underneath the island.
Oh my
using
god, we got enough!
The entire bag of dust of dryness.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw it out there. We're never gonna have a better use case for this item ever again.
No.
You know, I am inclined to agree.
Do it. Make them plummet to their eventual deaths.
They're just gonna be plummeting for eternity. They can't. Well, the problem is that because there's no ground, they can still like error or zero G maneuver around, and they won't actually be dead
Jack has access to fine grader steed, so he can get a steed no problem. But
until they hit ground.
I don't know how everybody else is gonna get back to the ship.
I could still teleport us.
Well, I've got my, I got nothing. I do.
I can use my teleportation circle.
Actually, no, not teleportation circle. Probably the teleportation spell if you can still use that.
Alright, so are we literally just running back across the courtyard, trying to teleport back, and then on our way out, we're literally emptying the dust of dryness? Is that the plan?
We don't need to go to the courtyard in order to use the teleport, do we?
Oh, you're right.
No, we don't. We know where the ship is. We can just teleport to the ship.
Exactly.
The ship has a teleportation circle, so that's a 100% chance to work.
Okay, so we literally just need to go to the courtyard where the cloud is and dump the bag, and then we go out of here.
We don't have a teleportation circle, though.
No, there's one on the ship.
Okay.
Wherever it lands, it's 100%.
Okay, so we just gotta get to the courtyard then.
Well, we need to be able to disperse the dust and then zip.
Here's the thing. Those you gotta do this fast. We gotta do this fast, otherwise we're gonna be detected.
Alright. Let's do it.
Okay, that's our plan. I totally forgot we had that.
Oh my god. I have to give you props. That's the most creative use of dust of dryness I've ever heard of.
You're welcome!
Thank you, Stefan.
Alright, well...
Can I say except you're welcome?
Yeah, you guys retrace your steps back down the stairs, back through the hallway and the two lounge rooms, past the sleeping giant in the lounge room, down the stairs, back into the dining hall, past that sleeping giant, back into the courtyard, through the destroyed door. You are now standing in the courtyard, and yes, you can see you have access to the cloud through the courtyard.
Alright. Pass me the dust, and can Carter use the dust while flying around on top of the dragon, or?
The dust is not a weapon, so sure.
Alright.
Oh no, wait, while you're on your dragon, no.
Yeah.
Someone else is gonna have to do it.
Alright, so, gonna need somebody who's gonna use the dust. Me, one other person, on top of Pyre.
What?
Carter's gonna hot swap Bluey for Pyre the Flying Rex, and then start mounting his flying T-Rex. That also.
Oh, that's very personal to do in front of everyone.
Well, I mean, who has the dust?
It's in the party inventory, so
Literally anyone can use the dust of dryness. Doesn't require.
I want to do it for the
He'll be
sake
in
of
somebody's
even though my character would never come up with this plan, the player wants to do it.
You know what? Let's Stefan do it. Wait, hang on. I think I do want you to do it because this was your idea.
All right, so Jack hopped on top of the Fire Rex as well.
Sure.
And then as we fly off, we open the bag and we push the contents of the bag onto the cloud.
Well, it's literally 10 marbles.
Basically, you're just like hucking marbles into the cloud into dispersed areas.
Right, we're chucking marbles.
Sure. All right. You chuck all 10 marbles into the cloud, and you watch as they start to absorb the cloud, and then the marbles fall out of sight, and the cloud kind of disperses under it, and it also starts to tilt and then fall.
Teleport,
pretty quickly.
Teleport.
Teleport. What do I have to roll for teleportation?
Nothing.
Nothing. It just works.
Okay.
It works, and we're back on the ship.
You're back on the ship, watching the castle literally just fall out of sight.
Lesson learned: never have a castle maybe floating on a cloud.
Because a bunch of assholes with a bag of dust and dryness can come by and ruin it.
Yeah. Do we hear any screaming?
You don't hear any screaming, but you do see the flock of flying demons charging towards the ship.
Alright, can we get the hell out of here?
Our cannons!
Alright, time to run!
Wait,
Alright, guys,
lining
operation,
themselves-
get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they are
Hang
lining
on,
them.
hang on.
They're flying at a clump directly towards the ship.
A nice little
Carter? Carter?
Wait! Hang on, let Oslo do his thing.
A nice little clump.
Yeah.
All at a pretty easy cannon size.
Yeah.
Why are the cannons?
You just want to shoot the main cannon?
Carter is his fist over the fire button.
Oh, God. Are we serious?
Yeah.
But some of them were innocent!
Was.
Not anymore, they're not.
Yeah.
Do we
They
want
had
to
a
burn
chance
more
to live,
spell?
They chose to die.
Yeah, don't worry. They're going down instead of up.
I'm sure they'd rather die than be stuck like this.
Yeah.
But
Hey, if it makes you feel better, at least they were close to heaven.
You could wish them right now. Like, there's nothing stopping you.
Okay.
So
Alright.
if you don't do something, they're gonna
Okay.
attack us.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of the wishes. I wish. Oh God.
Be very careful.
Okay.
Don't
Let me.
do it.
Okay.
No.
I could say, and I'm just like. I wish for every demonized creature to turn back to the way they were before they were demonized. Can I word it like that?
Up to you.
Oh, that's not
I'll let you do that. However, I'll remind you there are consequences for casting Wish. And we're gonna roll some dice for that.
Oh, would that be
Alright.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Alright, I do that. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
But what I said, I mean, I guess I should say the demonized creature is. Oh God, if I have to specify. In this plane. How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Well, then as you cast this... So you guys all see this huge, shining, bright light emanating from Shiva as she casts this spell. And then you see the light, flash from her and head directly for the demonized creatures, which are then reverted to their non-demonized forms, and panic and scatter, leaving just the actual demons themselves charging at your direction. And at this point, when the light fades from Shiva, your strength... Wow, I rolled max. Your strength is now 3 for 8 days.
Oh
Keith recognizes this whole thing.
Uh,
Goes to catch Shiva, running to catch her.
I am now rolling the thing that may prevent you from ever casting Wish again. If the number is 33 or under, you can never cast Wish again.
Wait, so for 8 days my strength is at 3?
Yes, you have to basically you have to rest the whole time. I'm not done. So you just barely are still going to be allowed to cast Wish. So your strength is now 3. For each of those, you have to spend the entire day resting. So 8 days fully resting, doing nothing to recover your strength back.
Huh.
Keith is running to grab her, catching her mid.
Anytime, if you cast any spells before you take your first rest, you will take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of the spell.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, it lessened the ambush at least.
Oh, and I guess now I'll roll for
Fire
the
the
clan
cannon.
hammer.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
And I just have to... Come on, damage. Roll. Roll.
Roll over.
Alright, Shiva. Off to bed. You did good. Now you're just gonna have to take a rest until you're back on your feet.
If anything.
Oh! Oops.
Whoa.
Oh my
Yeah,
What the?
A lot of rolls.
What is?
Yeah. Most of them are completely obliterated.
Looney, did the cannon just misfire a bunch of times?
No. I was trying to get it to click the damage, and I might have clicked it a bunch of times, and then it had a really delayed response.
and then it just blew out load all over the chat.
Can we take the 200?
Sure. Sure, you can have the 200. It doesn't matter. It was already, all of them would have been enough. But yeah, so it completely obliterates all of the swarm of demons. You're now just staring at an empty chunk of sky where a minute ago there was a castle on a cloud.
And half a cloud left standing.
Oh, the cloud just dissipated completely.
Oh.
We just did that! we just did that!
Who knows what secrets were in that castle?
I mean...
Dude, the secrets involve bacon?
You'll never know. There's no way of knowing.
Then Jack gives no fucks.
we did worse, so yeah.
Well, that happened. Anyways.
Now we can count a second castle under our belt that we've destroyed. Actually, that might be a third. Oh. Huh.
Oh, wait,
I can't tell whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
What do you mean third? This is a thing you guys do?
You know, bad guy hangout.
It tends to happen.
There was that Drow Fortress I got leveled, and then Sombra caused earthquake. Now we destroyed a castle with a dust of dryness. I don't know where I got that idea, but it just happened.
Well, you guys no longer have any dust of dryness.
Which, you know, to be fair, that shit wasn't being used anyway, so
this was the only way we could use it.
Maximum damage.
Anyways, let's go home.
Alright, let's go home.
We're going home. We've had enough of this shit.
At this point, the storm giants tell you that there's no way that stopped the cloud giants. They can turn into clouds, like gas. Well, they could escape easily.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But you know what? At least the Icar is going to be really hard to get back out of there.
I mean, they don't have whatever they need to make demons, right?
They'll get more, but this kind of slows things down just a little bit. What we really should have done is, you know, stop the storm giants the cloud giants from being able to transfer the information, which they still can. They'll just poof out of that castle.
Well, you know, maybe if you thought of that earlier.
I did! I wanted to blow a hole in this castle!
Did it at least delayed?
There's no way of knowing. You didn't explore. There was a lot of stuff in that castle, let me tell you. Above table, there was, I had all this stuff planned. It's gone with the fishes now!
Well, I mean, it's still... I mean, if we know the place, we can still scry on it.
It's falling!
Yeah, we can still scry on it. It's just really hard to get to now.
Does the plane of air have a bottom, or does it just...
It's just falling.
Will it loop back around?
So basically that castle's just gonna hit terminal velocity and then just keep going down.
Yes.
Damn.
What is the terminal velocity of a castle in free flight? That's a good question.
Oh my god! No one knows! There's no way anyone knows!
There is a way to know, it's just gonna be a lot of math.
Calculated.
No.
Mass of the castle.
We've done enough math as it is already.
Oh my god.
Let's just say this. I think we could just say this. We threw a wrench in their plan.
Yes.
We sent the castle with all their supplies plummeting for eternity.
And
their plan came falling down.
And we basically just killed demons and turned everyone back from demons. So that's
or they're now just crushed against the ceiling because of the force of the fall.
No, actually, what'll happen is basically like the ships in the space stations in orbit. Everything just feels like 0G inside the castle because everything's falling at the same speed.
Oh shit! So they're all
they're all honorary astronauts. Got it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh god. I'm starting to how you say questioning life choices now.
It's okay.
I've been questioning them since day one.
It's part of being in this group.
Pretty much.
Wow, man.
Well, it worked.
Oh my god. Wow, it's oh
Yeah.
my god, that dust to dryness. That's officially one of the craziest things you guys have done yet.
That's the craziest thing we've done?
One of the craziest.
Yeah. Anyways, what do we do now?
What a way to go out.
Well, we don't have reason to
Thank
be
you, everyone. I'm here until Tuesday.
Well, we don't
Literally.
we don't have reason to be here anymore, so we could just
Go home.
yeah.
Initiate operation. Get the fuck out of here.
A job well done.
It's job well done. I don't. Okay.
This is job well done.
This is.
Job.
I'm going to need booze after this.
I'll join you.
Okay. Thank you, Titan Slayer.
Anyways, we're gonna have to take 8 days off anyways.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be watching over Shiva for the most of the time.
Yeah.
Warlock is currently out.
Yeah, I'm gonna also be joining in on that. You know, helping her make some.
I
soup,
have to ask DM: are we close to another item from the chest thingies, or are we close to
The chest? Yeah, the chest. You're there, but the wand is still gonna need some more time.
All right, so. All right, I will roll a D100.
There should be about another week left on the wand.
Okay,
after
so
the
then
8
by
days.
that
This is gonna
time,
be the week that Shiva's resting.
yeah.
After the week that Shiva's resting, there's currently
Oh.
there's just over 2 weeks left.
All right, Looney, what does the 22 get me on the chest?
Hang on. Oh my
This
god.
is what happens when we don't have our smart thinkers.
Hey, that was a 5-head idea.
I wanted to blow a hole before we did anything.
I get it. You wanted to blow through something. Okay, we get it.
All right.
Knock on their door with our giant cannon. That's probably a good idea.
You find the chest creates a Holy Avenger that is a fork.
A what?
A Holy
fork.
Avenger fork!
A Holy Avenger fork.
What the fuck is a Holy Avenger?
It's the go-to paladin item.
Why is it a fork?
I don't know.
Don't question it.
Wait, Looney, can I dual wield Holy Avengers?
I mean, anyone can dual wield, but you have there's all the penalties that come from dual wielding.
Wait, which is like what? You don't get to add your modifier to the attack?
You also can't use a shield in that hand.
So is there like attack damage for a goddamn fork?
Yeah, 1d4. It's a 1d4 weapon.
I just imagine.
But because it's Holy Avenger, it's 1d4 plus 2d10.
Yes.
I'm just imagining Jack holding up a fork in battle, pointing it towards the skies, and then taking it to his shield and giving it a ring to signal the tone of war.
It's not a tuning fork. It's a regular ass fork.
It's a regular fork, dude.
I know it's a regular fork, which is what makes it even funnier.
So does it do extra 2d10 radiant damage
Yep.
if it hits?
Yeah, it's a
Holy
fucking
Avenger.
fork
Can do that.
Yeah, it's a Holy Avenger.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm gonna go one step further. I'm gonna say it's a bacon fork. I don't know what a bacon fork is, but that's a thing now.
Oh,
All right,
God.
we're
It's a fork designed for eating bacon for whatever reason.
A fork is a fork. What the hell?
all right. I'm kind of intrigued by the idea of bonus actioning stabbing up with the Holy Avenger fork.
I remind you though, no shield if you do that.
Yeah, no shield, which makes me lose like what 2 AC.
2 AC, yeah.
Oh yeah, because the bacon shield is not even a +1 shield. It's just a plus 2 AC shield. It's not even a +1, +2, or +3 shield.
Yeah, it's just a regular ass shield. I mean, it's made of bacon somehow.
And it has a taunt ability, but
yeah, it has a taunt.
So apparently there is something called a bacon fork.
I was actually Googling it.
Alright, I want to see what this looks like. Post this in the D&D chat.
There you go.
That makes sense.
That's what it looks like.
What in the hell?
That's a bacon fork.
Why does it have so many tongs?
It's because bacon strips are really wide.
Or yeah, what the heck? Okay, sure.
Neat.
Oh, that's hilarious.
All right, you get a bacon fork, frickin' Holy Avenger. There you go. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay.
This session, what is happening?
I don't know.
Oh my
That's
god.
why we love you, Looney.
We kind of like ruined your plans.
Oh, just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit.
This is why I ad lib so much off, because everything I plan, you guys just ruin. I mean, amazingly, but like there is no point in planning for you guys. Now I have to figure out the consequences of what the heck you guys just did.
Well, I mean, on that note, do we want to call in for supper here, or?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little early, but
let you figure it out, mull it over.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes early, but we'll stop for dinner here because, jeez, guys.
So back here,
7. Yeah,
7. Still
7.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that extra 20 minutes to figure out what the heck we're gonna do when we get back. Oh my god. All right.
Was supposed to be the whole session, huh?
Yeah, there's some stuff planned.
We derailed it so hard. We fast-tracked it so hard. Oh god. We just skipped everything. It just went nuclear.
Yeah, with fucking Dustin's right there.
Stefan, that's all you, dude. You're the one who came up with the plan.
You literally used dust to dryness to do this too. Like the most innocuous nothing item.
How to spoil DM's plan.
Yeah.
Alright, well, on that note, I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, I'll see you guys at 7. Yeah.
Question.
Sorry, not sorry.
Question. If I switch to Devil Me, does that mean that she's also exhausted?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Never mind.
So Keith is kind of just like spooning you chicken noodle soup.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole 8 days of just bed rest.
Well, at least it's better than the initial idea of potatoes. Just mashed potatoes.
Okay.
Oh my god. No, it's fine. Honestly, this is why I play Dungeons and Dragons, because I would never have thought you guys
on what to do.
I was expecting you to just keep exploring the castle. There was so much there, but no, you guys got fixated on the Ichor, and then it was just like Joel came up with one crazy thing
Excuse us if we see the Ichor, we immediately think destroy that shit because that's...
I know. So funny though, so funny. The dust of dryness. I would have never thought of doing that.
That's all. Fun.
Hey, all right. Well, I'll see you guys.
We went along with it, so.
I mean, it's fine. It's creative. It's great.
So we're gonna have an episode where we can somehow zip back to the castle and just explore it moon-based style, tumbling moon-based style. I don't know.
I'm not gonna make you guys go back there.
Okay.
What? Yeah, it's like falling. There's no point.
Yeah, I'll figure out what we're doing while I'm on break.
But
all
we
right.
did put at least a dent in their plan, right? They can't be able to move anyway since they don't have their stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely gonna be a bit of a hitch, but there's some stuff you never get to find out about. So I now have to figure the consequences from not having that happen and from having this happen, and yeah, there's this whole. I'll figure it out. All right. Well, yeah.
On the blade, somebody can.
That's not.
Wish for all the treasures of that castle in our inventory.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean, like, it'd be a pity to let it go to waste.
How about wish for Cole's parents to come back?
Yeah, that's true. We are saving that wish for that.
Question. I mean, I'm sure we'll find other ways to revive, but I mean, are there other possible means for them to revive besides wish?
Resurrect?
Her parents aren't dead.
Okay. Well, I'm sure
Well,
we
it's
could
just being mind
find them.
controlled.
Oh yeah, but I'm sure we'll find them eventually. I mean, it'd be a waste if we ended up finding them tomorrow for some odd reason.
Uh,
It's a possibility. You never know. And perhaps there could be some artifacts there that we might put into some good use. All sounds so silent.
I guess we'll see when we eventually get there. Oh wait, I'm asleep.
I think I can hear Shiva's thoughts. She says she'll guess we'll see when we get there.
So if Devil Shiva started talking through Katie at this moment, does Devil Shiva sound tired through Katie?
no.
Wait a minute. In dreams or something, like she's physically couldn't. Does that mean Katie's also asleep, or Katie could basically still move or communicate Shiva's thoughts?
I'm pretty sure she can still move.
Oh, there you go. So Shiva is kind of quote unquote conscious through Katie.
No.
It just
I'm
sounds like a bunch of
gonna
mumbles.
I'm gonna say that whatever Shiva is in control of the physical body is the one that is exhausted.
Well, I know, but thought-wise.
Yeah, like mentally too. Like it is casting wish for anything other than casting a spell, basically, is incredibly draining.
Okay, so
it's really there's 2 whole paragraphs about it in the wish spell description. There's multiple paragraphs about the effect that has on people.
Oh boy. I guess they knew they don't want to like have any gray areas, but there's always a gray area to something.
I mean, wish is a very gray area spell.
Yep. Well, that would have been made easier for us if that was possible.
Alright, well, okay, so if you guys are returning from the plane of air, then, you can use the cube and the spinny lights and a portal appears and the ship can fly through it and then you're back home. Ahead of schedule.
Hey, we came back early.
Shouldn't we, transport the storm giants back to the water plane? Still on the ship with us, right?
They are.
We should probably, send them back home.
Red hot sauce. White paint, right door.
Can we get Silda fixed to just run the cube to
back
to the water plane?
That's fine. You can take them home. It's not very difficult with the cube of Rubik's.
Cool.
Well, still called the cube of Rubik's, but it is not a Rubik's cube anymore.
It's not a cube anymore.
It's not a cube.
It's
got a lot more.
It's a something.
The decatrahedron or whatever it was.
Decatrahedron?
Or something like that. I don't remember quite what it was.
Dodecahedron.
That.
Dodecahedron?
No, it was bigger than the dodecahedron. I don't remember. I'll have to go. It's in the old tree. It's in the recording. What I said it was called. I had to frickin' Google it to get the name right.
Tridecahedron?
Yeah, whatever it is. Doesn't matter.
30 sides? How many sides?
Okay, okay.
He's trolling you.
I don't think. Yeah.
Or really wondering.
Doesn't matter.
I am really wondering.
I think that was what it was. But anyway.
We're back home.
You're now back home.
Yes.
And Keith is just every so often coming into Shiva's room with another bowl of soup. Cream with broccoli this time.
After you bring her like the 18th bowl of soup in like 2 days, an imp stops you from going in there with soup and explains that there's a limit on soup.
Oh man.
No soup for you.
Yes, exactly. He actually says no soup for you.
What's that
And
for?
you actually see a name tag and it says the soup imp.
Oh, it's in everything.
Yeah. Yeah. So be prepared, Keith. Every time you ever try to go near soup again, the soup imp's gonna show up and tell you that you're not allowed soup. Add that to the imp roster. He's canon now, official.
Yeah.
Froster. Forgot that was a thing.
Alright. So, you're back home. You have to spend 8 days resting for Shiva to be able to, function as a person.
No, you guys don't have to wait for me. Just go do your thing.
Someone needs coffee.
Yeah.
No, that's me acting how tired she is.
I know. It's like she needs some coffee.
No, there will be periods over those of the 8 days where she's awake, but it's limited to basically rest activity, which is basically just about like at most like reading level activity, like very minor stuff.
What if we helped her relax more?
That doesn't change it.
What?
That, and by the way, that activity definitely is not light activities.
I mean, it is if she's just lying there.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's still a moderate activity, and will
I mean, what if we
get in the way of resting?
What if we brought her to the spa to get her massaged up and stuff?
That's not gonna change. I mean, sure, but that's not gonna change anything. You can't speed it up.
Yeah.
You can slow it down by doing stuff.
She gets to have a full pamper.
Yay.
I like how she's looking forward to it.
By the way, I guess for spending 8 days, Kanae can finish up reading that book.
Oh yeah,
Which book?
Definitely. The Armor Up book.
Oh yeah. Ugh. Well, to clarify, it's a dexterity book.
Dexterity book. I don't think I have good dexterity. Yeah, I definitely need dexterity.
And then Carter is going to try to help Kanea with practicing her dexterity. He's gonna try.
I mean, that's not how the book works, but sure.
He has a different book that was given to him as well.
Which is...
Yeah, that's not about dexterity, but sure.
Oh god, that's what you were talking about?
It
well,
was
I guess
what he
that's
was
better
talking
than.
about.
Oh, it's fine if you're just lying there.
Oh boy. Okay. Is there anything anyone else wants to do over the 8 days that you're now resting?
Jack's gonna read more about the book about bacon rights and baconology and baconness, so that he
You learn about all the the constellations that involve bacon and the 12 bacon signs.
Yeah.
To clarify, the 12 bacon star signs.
Keith is going to run back to the cat
this
village
is fantastic.
to drop off his supplies for Fable and Jewel and Corbel.
Sure. So the 12 bacon star signs range from in January from it being like raw bacon to burnt bacon in December. And each month is the bacon's a little more cooked. So you'll be able to tell you'll tell people their bacon sign.
Amazing. You just came up with that on the spot, didn't you, as well?
What? Baby. Look.
Good on you. Good on you.
Let him have this.
To clarify, the entirety of all the bacon shit was made up on the spot.
Oh, yeah.
All of it. The whole thing. Anyway. So you're back for 8 days, and then, if nothing else, the 8 days will pass. Shiva will finally not have to rest anymore, and your strength will return to normal.
Oh, thank God.
So, yeah. Finally awake and able to, do stuff. Whatever that stuff might be. And then, it's at this point that, rumor has come into the hot springs from people, talking about people in town having odd dreams.
Fine, odd.
Odd. All sorts of weird dreams. Mostly scary dreams.
Uh-huh.
But odd nonetheless. Featuring things that they didn't even know existed, kind of thing.
Okay.
But then again, dreams tend to have a lot of weird things happen in them anyway.
Sure, yeah. But this is really abnormal. People are dreaming about, a lot of people are having the same dream, which is really weird. And
that dream is?
It's kind of vague. Most people just remember seeing this crazy elf in it.
Crazy elf?
Yeah, this crazy elf. However, he's a really odd elf. For one thing, he has jet black hair, which is not really normal for elves. And it's really short too. It's got it's just shy of a buzz cut.
Okay.
And he attacks people.
He attacks people in their dreams?
Yeah.
Do we know any elves like that?
Sorry, what was that?
Do we know any elves like that?
You sure don't.
Okay. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, they're also dreaming about things like people are dreaming about things they've never, places they've never seen and things they've never seen. They couldn't possibly dream about, real places. And people having the shared same dreams. It's weird.
That is weird.
I don't suppose it's like some kind of giant cast dream on people, is it? I mean, have any of us gotten some of these?
Nope. How could you? You weren't here. Until this last week, but no, you haven't had any dreams like that.
Huh.
I mean, I guess one way to check out is using a dream spell. Wait for someone to fall asleep and just enter the dream. See what happens, I guess.
And there hasn't been anyone who's been walking to town lately?
Hmm? What did you say, Joel?
There hasn't been anyone oddly peculiar that's been walking into town lately while we're gone?
No. You're the most peculiar people in town.
There.
I try and intentionally get that dream.
You want to try to get that dream, you said?
Yeah. Take off my mind shielding ring, go to sleep, see if I can get that dream.
Okay, then. And you take off your mind shielding ring and spend the night asleep. However, you don't have any dream that's abnormal. You have regular dreams that you would normally have. I will say, from the rumors you learned, it's not like it always seems to be a different person every day, and it's seemingly very random. There's somebody in town, or at most a couple people have these dreams. But generally, when someone starts having it, they do tend to have it recurring. The longest someone's been having it is a couple weeks.
So we have to
try and get with the most recent.
Yeah.
Have a dream and see if we can't use that dream spell.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to try to find someone who has it, you'll need to roll some dice for that.
Okay.
I will say investigation to ask around town and try and find people who are having this dream.
This is the rogue one to investigate. The one that's probably good at it.
Shiva can't find anyone who's had that dream. She can't even find anyone who's heard of anyone having that dream.
I don't get why I rolled it. I just wanted to do for
In fact, I'll say that, yeah, Kanea as well. She's been Kanea. You not only do you not do that, you do, however, find people selling clearly phony nonsense related to dreams, like dream elixirs and all sorts of crazy, like, crappy home remedies that are clearly fraudulent.
You're weird.
Tavern Talker.
Wait, what?
25 on Keith's investigation.
Wait, you're still here? I thought you left.
He went back to drop off supplies during that week.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll look. Buttons.
Okay. Wow, Keith actually beat Anthos on that. Okay, so, Anthos, I'll get to Keith after, but Anthos, you, as you look around, you kind of use your group to look around town and check. What you find is, the Thieves Guild looks around and kind of your ears everywhere, and, they help you, find that, it seems to be mostly affecting those who are in lower income areas, so, the poorer areas of town, for the most part. The rich are not having this problem.
Oh boy.
And then, Keith, you find the same thing, and you also hear that specifically, you hear that most of the chatter coming from it is in the local tavern, the Sloppy Slod. You remember the place.
Oh yeah, that place.
Yeah, I remember. How can I not?
I mean, what better place to really complain about the problems of your sleep other than at the tavern?
Exactly. And they sell really greasy, good food too. Greasy, but good.
It's a good bar. I like it.
Yeah. Great.
So yeah, guys, this is a pretty good spot to try and take some information. Managed to get some good little tidbits here. So, they tend to be a lot of patrons around this bar is having this problem. A lot of the local area around here.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else that can I glean from the patrons?
Nope, that's it.
All right, crew. What do you think?
I don't suppose Brazy would be able to help out with seeing one of these guys to try to figure out, like, try any kind of identifying things, because she could share us this dream of what they recall of it, right? It's technically all memory. What do you guys think? I think you're insane, Keith. Oh.
That was not very nice. Carter.
Hey, I'm just pointing that out. Trying to have somebody to, possibly pass on a curse to us. To try to solve this curse.
How do we really know if it is a curse? Could be a coincidence.
Sounds like a
or
curse to me.
Sounds like a curse.
Could be a curse. Try let's hang around the
It is possible that it is.
area.
You're gonna hang around the tavern?
Yep.
Might as well. I do
Alright.
like the foods here.
Well, okay, so when you go in the tavern, you see the punk rock turtle bartender that we've had show up from time to time. She's still, behind the bar.
Mm-hmm.
And you actually notice that the place is definitely less empty than normal. Like it's about half as full as it usually is.
Meaning less busy?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. And it's kind of, there's like an awkward kind of hushed lull about the place.
Everybody on edge. And then a car goes to the bartender and said, "Hey, you hear anything strange recently?"
There's something strange in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who are you gonna call?
Don't even acknowledge it.
What does the bartender say?
Go in the box.
Jack goes in the box and creates himself some bacon.
Not you!
Anyway.
Go to the box. Seriously, that's the answer you have? Just a simple question.
I'm gonna ask about the rumors.
Yeah, so the bartender tells you, obviously you've heard the rumors, and she says a lot of people are talking about it. It's really weird. It's caused a kind of this awkward tension in town as more and more people are having these dreams.
Well, looks like we're not the only ones. And what are the dreams about?
Well, so I already told you before, so she reiterates what I told you about the crazy elf and people dreaming about different places they've never been or seen, or even know about. So it should be impossible for them to accurately dream it, and yet there they are.
Huh. So they all have the same dreams as we do.
I don't suppose we can try to call a town meeting to try to get all the victims together and just basically gather as much information as we could to see what we can puzzle.
He says that's not likely to work.
Why is that?
He says a lot of the people who are having dreams are leaving town because they're afraid.
Well, rightfully so. But no, dreams always walk around with you.
Have you followed anyone? Have you followed up with anyone after they leave town to see if they still have those dreams?
Nobody's gotten word back whether they have or haven't.
Has anyone been keeping track of them at all?
She says, no, no one's really, it's taken so many days for for the rumors to even really get going on this. For the most part, people didn't believe it at first. It's only the last couple of days that people have really become concerned. But it's been going on for weeks.
Weeks.
Really?
And it's only the dreams so far.
She says, yep.
Oh, we gotta find at least somebody here in this town who has that dream.
She says, I'm sure at least a couple of the people here have had it. But getting them to open up to you about it, well, good luck.
Fair enough.
Does anyone in the bar area seem personable?
Actually, no. I would say there's about a dozen people in the bar other than you guys, and they're all silently sitting by themselves, drinking. A lot.
Huh?
Keith is going to pull up the flask and start summoning some whiskey and going
The
up to...
bartender tells you to get the hell out if you're gonna pull that stunt. He's running a business.
All right. Well, I was just trying to... Yeah, all right.
She says, yeah, you're trying to cut my business.
3 gold, 3 shots of whiskey.
She slides you the whiskey, giving you the side eye, and tells you she's watching you and not to pull that shit again.
She's got her eye on you. Someone's in trouble.
So Keith's going to see if he can smoothie out some information off these some of the patrons with their
Persuasion.
Gotta get to my sheet. Roll my mouse over entire board. Wrong app. And Keith, here we go. Persuasion. 19.
Not bad. However, no one's willing to talk to you.
Do we want to luck this? We can luck it.
Wow.
25.
It's a little better.
A little better.
A human guy who I would say is about 30, long beard, pretty gruff, bunch of scars. He looks like he's been in a fight or two. And he takes the whiskey, downs all 3 shots, and then sits there and he says, "Yeah, I had the dream."
So, you've heard all about us. You know what we do. Anything you can help us to find out what's causing this?
And he says, "I don't know anything about it." He says, "If you can't figure it out, how am I supposed to?"
Well, we just got here, and we just found out about it now. So any information you can give us about the dreams, contents of the dreams, any recurring themes, whatever.
He just reiterates the stuff you've already heard. He says, "I don't know what else there is about it. It's some kind of weird thing. Probably magic. Who knows what that is."
Do you remember meeting anyone in particular, talking to some strange person before you had dreams?
He says, "Oh no, nothing like that."
So it's just so you've heard about other people having these dreams just within this part of the city?
He says, "Yeah, just within this part of the city."
So you think it's somewhere inside here?
He says, "I don't know, but it is weird. Seems to only be affecting us poorer folks. At least that's what I heard. I haven't heard any rumor about any of the wealthier ones having any issues."
Have you gotten an accurate description of what the weird places they've seen are?
Do you?
Yeah, so everything from the palace, like the Solanus palace, like King Obnoxious's palace, like even all the way up to his private quarters, like it's in explicit detail for like a handful of people who have actually like seen it, so they know it's accurate. The Desert of Death, Snow Globin, the Dragonborn lands, like all these places that
we've been to.
That you've been to, and that like some people have been to, but most people don't go to. Certainly not in this town. And for the people who've definitely never been there to be able to accurately describe a place that exists, to the point where someone who has actually been there knows exactly what they're talking about. It's weird.
And are they only having dreams of places we've been to?
No, there's places you haven't been to as well. There's smaller settlements and stuff you guys have never gone to. So it's not just places you've been to. You just happen to have been to a lot of the places.
So, is there any particular theory that you have
I don't think he has any theories.
Whoa.
He says, yeah, magic. Somebody who doesn't like us for some reason.
All right.
Well, if that's the case, then there's.
Thanks for your time.
Wait,
Yeah, he says thanks for the whiskey.
No problem.
Hang...
Sorry. Yeah. Anyone had any more questions?
No, I don't have questions, but like I have 2 ideas we can do. The next person, I mean, I do have the dream spell. I could probably like observe like what's going on in their dreams, maybe find a source of it, or I could use my sights to figure out this. Decide to figure out what kind of magic is causing this. Maybe find a trail or something. I don't know. But
I don't suppose if we just spend the night here, we might be able to, tap into the local area.
Spend the night in a bar?
Well,
does the bar have
sleeping
room?
around here for a
It
long
does
time.
not. No. This bar doesn't have. This is just a
not
bar.
that kind of. It's not a tavern. It's a bar.
Yeah.
Well, we can spend the night in a local tavern.
I think I'd rather get
There
the
hasn't
person's
been any-
permission.
So in our investigations, it doesn't matter where the person is sleeping, right? It's just a matter of like, is it
Yeah.
only hitting the neighborhood where they live, or is it hitting them like no matter where they are?
Once they've had it, it doesn't matter where they go in the city. But it only seems to strike people who are sleeping. First, strike people who are sleeping in this neighborhood.
All right. So yeah, maybe we should spend the night in this neighborhood.
Catch the bug, and then trace the bug back. Personally, I think we need to have a few safeguards. Some of us might not be interested in doing this. Namely me. I'm not interested in catching this bug, to be honest. I get it, but I mean, if we have more people on it. Well, I don't have Arcana, so I'm gonna just spend my note over at the mansion. All right. Carter doesn't want to get the dream bug.
What's the dream bug?
I know we could try see if somebody could catch the dream bug if it's asleep in the neighborhood. I'll Shiva investigate the guys or somebody's dream that has it.
Actually, come to think of it, just in case, I'm going to use my sights on that guy that Keith was talking to, just in case.
You don't see any magic on them.
Oh, he's nothing lingering at least, but okay. Alright. I mean, it's only affecting people who are poor in this area.
Neighborhood. People who live in this area.
Which just happens to be a poor area, yeah.
Yeah, it happens to be a low income area.
Okay. Then who should we observe? The guy that Keith was talking to?
I mean, if we have his permission, we could try.
I mean, okay.
Do you ask him?
Barkeep, another 2?
Alright, you got more whiskey.
Got more whiskey. Hands it to Shiva.
That.
Just to butter him up.
Okay. I don't know why it's me, but okay. I just,
You
okay.
got the prettiest voice.
Okay.
Unless you really want to bring Blake into asking for his permission.
This is fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna go up to the guy.
He says, oh, you're back.
Yeah. Yeah. Here, whiskey.
He downs the whiskey.
Oh wow. Okay. I was. Well.
He also looks pretty drunk now.
Oh jeez. Do you think it's okay that we observe you when you go to sleep so that we can?
Wow.
He he immediately he slurs out, "Hell no!
No, it's not like
who you
that.
are." He says, "I know who you are. You guys cause problems wherever you go."
No, we don't.
I mean,
Roll deception.
What?
He says, "I've heard stories."
Stop trying not to.
He says, "I've heard stories about you and the things you've done. I don't want any of that trouble."
No, it's just a.
guys-
it's just a.
what-
Wait, look, we need to
What
fight the.
thing? What things has he heard about us? I'm curious.
Oh no.
Oh boy, everything from the fact that you fought off waves of demons and enemies, and you go around with the craziest magical nonsense, throwing huge amounts of money all over the place, and on top of that, you're friends with
yeah, we do.
you're friends with very dangerous and powerful people.
No,
He doesn't
they're
want
not
any of that.
dangerous.
That girl is so
They
They're
can be.
dangerous to the bad people.
He says, "Oh yeah? How many times have you gotten to meet with that elven king?"
More
He's pretty
times than we
dangerous.
care for.
Yeah, see, I don't want to get mixed up in anybody who has...
We want to visit him.
And yet you keep doing it. I don't want... And he's slurring this whole thing, and he's getting pretty loud as he drunk, and he's like, "And I don't want any part of any of that."
Can somebody cast Calm on him?
We don't have that spell. Look, okay, look. We want to find out who's responsible for this. The best way we could do is either use our magic or abilities to check the source, like to find some sort of trail that might lead to the person responsible. And you're the only one, I think, who's been cooperative enough to, like, at least tell us more about these weird dreams and what's been happening.
Keith will tap the
We're not going to be
messaging
doing
ring,
anything bad to you, I swear.
and is going to suggest to offer him to try to lift the curse off of him and everyone around.
All right. Roll persuasion. At disadvantage, because this guy does not want to cooperate.
Oh, god damn it.
Could order that so much better. Could have gone so much differently.
Yeah, your first sentence made this harder.
Oh.
Can I Tides of Chaos that? Can I Tides
Sure.
of Chaos that?
Yeah, sure.
Who starts a conversation like that?
I'm going back to 13.
I'm going to. Oh no! Even if I luck, it's gonna be down.
So he says he sits there and he looks like he's thinking for a second, and then he's like, "Nah!" And he gets up and he's like, "I'm getting out of here before you guys do something dangerous and getting me wrapped up in something crazy." And he pushes past you guys and he stumbles out of the bar.
Pat. It's okay. We tried.
Just gotta watch your wording next time.
I don't
Maybe
suppose
don't
we
make
can get like one of the imps to volunteer, can we?
Volunteer for what?
To take a nap in this town?
Why not just one of us do it? I don't mind doing it.
You sure?
I'm scared of a fucking dream. It's just a dream. So I'll do it.
I mean, all right.
All right then. Okay. So, yeah. Well then, Kieran, you'll go to sleep, and everyone else will watch. And as you wait, where are you gonna go to do this? That's a good question.
Preferably in the neighborhood that it's happening.
Okay, let me see. Notable stuff in this neighborhood that you know of. So there's this bar. There is a tavern, but it's really gross. Breezy's house is in this neighborhood. The Thieves Guild is not in this neighborhood. It's in the next one. It's north of here. Trying to think. There's the park and the hot dog stand are both in this neighborhood as well.
Hot dog
Right,
stand.
what do you guys feel in terms of location to do this experiment?
Wait, so one option is a hot dog stand?
Oh, I'm just listing the things that you know that are in this area. So there's this really gross
Suppose
tavern.
Breezy's house would be
Breezy's
the
house,
best
the
option.
park.
No, it has to be somewhere with low income. I guess whatever that looks like the most.
Yeah,
low
her
income.
her
in this
house is
area.
her house is in this area.
Oh, has she been getting the dreams?
I
Or
don't
any of
think
her
so. I think
servants.
she's too powerful to get something like this. We can ask.
We can ask before starting.
Okay.
Like, well, before starting.
Yeah, we should probably go give her a visit.
All right then. So you go to
Assuming-
Breezy's house.
Hey, Breezy.
Oh no! When you get there and you knock on the door, nobody answers.
Oh.
Yeah. Can we see inside the house at all?
Oh wait, are they still at our mansion?
No.
Oh, okay, that is
Not even.
not even Kern.
Yeah.
Not even Kern.
That's weird.
Their window?
Can we talk to Jeeves with our messaging rings?
Nope. He doesn't have one of those.
Okay.
Is it locked?
The door is not locked.
Open it.
Okay.
Alright? You break into Breezy's house.
We don't
Like,
break in.
We're
We're
breaking
into
in
it.
You're right,
and
you
it's
just
not
enter.
locked.
You just enter, you're right. Yeah, you enter into Breezy's house.
Consider it a wellness check.
Esther, are you there?
It's completely quiet in the house.
This is weird.
Let's walk around. Split up and look for clues, gang.
Oh, right there, Scooby.
Then I want everyone to roll perception checks as they look around.
Perception.
God damn it.
Oh, I almost hit a 20.
Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be a 5.
Oh.
I don't see shit.
The rogue will not participate.
Alright, well, apparently, pretty much everyone is getting lost in Breezy's house. Despite having been there a bunch of times, except for Kieran, who...
Wouldn't that be survival instead of perception?
I guess, maybe. But Breezy's house is a weird one. It seems to be a little different every time you come, I'll say that much.
Wouldn't that still be survival?
Nah, because you're looking for stuff.
Ah.
Oh, wait,
It's just-
Would that be investigation?
Wait, I have keen mind. Wouldn't I know? And I've been here many times.
You know what? That's a fair point. Alright, yeah. Shiva, you've been here so many times. You actually know where everything is, yeah. That's fair.
Including the
Shiva
basement.
would also be able to spot out if things are disturbed. Missing
I
or
mean,
not.
yeah, I guess.
Nothing is missing. Nothing is undisturbed. Room after room, from her garden to like the kitchen to the room with her teleportation circles. Yeah, no magic. Nothing's been disturbed. Everything's exactly the way it was. Her sitting room, like everything. Then you get to Breezy's room. The door is closed and locked.
Knock knock.
Knock knock.
Huh.
Master, are you in there?
No response.
Can Keith do some kind of a check to see how long the house has been unattended for?
What?
Yeah, like is there dust accumulating on
I'm pretty sure we
things,
would have
or is
known
it-
that.
Yeah, there's no dust on anything.
Huh, okay. So it looks like they just left this morning or something.
You don't know
Well,
that.
first let's see if she's in a room.
I don't suppose we should just scry. Because if she's in a
Let's
room,
check
Kern
in
would.
her
we
room first.
I'm
Can we-
gonna look through the log.
I don't know. It's
Keith,
crazy.
Keith.
It feels like she might be like magically trapping things. In case. As part of her
Keith.
house security.
So you look through the keyhole and you see nothing, like pitch darkness. Like like abnormally, like it would like.
Oh wait, is this magic darkness?
Yes,
I
actually,
can see
it is.
I got devil's sight.
Yeah. So
Okay,
you see that there's magical darkness. So you can see through it, and you can see her room through it. You're pretty sure that she has an anti-peeping magical spell on her door.
Okay.
We call Jeeves over.
Somebody wants to go do that real quick, please.
I don't think I have to go
Oh.
anywhere. I think because this is St. Jeeves.
Yeah. So now that you actually really call for him, he does appear through the front door, and when he does that, he says, "Is something wrong?"
Well, Breezy's locked in her room
okay.
and won't come out.
Okay.
He says, "Are you sure she's in there?"
No.
We're not
We
sure.
can't be sure, but she's nowhere else.
Did I see if she was in there?
You did not.
Mm.
But you can't see the whole room from the door.
There's
Breezy
one
is
really
not
easy
at
way
the
to
mansion,
see
is
it.
she?
He says she is not.
Well,
You know where she is?
He says, I do not normally know where she is. Most of the time she is at home, though, from my understanding.
Okay, I think it's time
if
for
you want to make
scry.
sure.
He says...
I was just gonna open the door.
Okay.
He was about to say... as you say that, he says the biggest way to figure out is to find where Kern is. Because wherever she is, he'll know.
Well, we also don't know where Kern is, so.
Yeah, he's not in the house either.
Wait, are we opening the door first, by the way?
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door first. Is it the door magically locked or is it just regular locked?
It's magically locked.
I'm gonna use the doorknob then.
Sure, alright, yeah. Use the doorknob to unlock the door, and it opens. And inside the room, you see inside the room on her bed, asleep, Breezy.
Oh.
See, all good. And then I close the door.
Wait,
This doesn't look right.
Eldritch Sight on Breezy.
You don't see anything. You are sure there should be magic on her. But now I'm gonna actually say at this point, because you've never actually tried using it on her. You've never tried, but you subconsciously never really thought about it because you weren't really thinking about it. But you've never seen magic on her, ever.
Huh. That's
At
normal?
this point, I'll point out that using the doorknob makes a loud sound
It sure does.
Is
On the inside or the outside?
everywhere.
Yeah, it's loud.
Is she awake?
It's
Nope.
basically using the knock spell.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's also like using like a flashbang.
yeah.
It's very loud. It's not.
It's
subtle
super
at
loud.
all.
It is not subtle at all.
So is she awake from the sound?
No.
I don't see magic.
Keith is going to examine her medically. See if she's at least breathing.
How about I do that as well?
Yeah,
As-
Jeeves will
as
actually
a-
stop. Jeeves will stop Keith from doing it.
Fair.
Reasonable.
Yeah. He's seen Keith bungle enough stuff that he's concerned about that. So yeah, go ahead and roll medicine. Yeah, so she's definitely alive. You don't see anything abnormal. She's just kind of asleep.
Is she under? Hold on. Dream spell? Yeah.
Well,
it like-
Shiva didn't see any magic coming off of her.
Well, I don't think any magic would come off you if you were in the dream spell, right?
If I force an eye open, does it respond? Or is it
No. No response.
What spells do we know that can do this?
Is this a fucking coma?
Where's
Goddamn.
Kern? If she's here, then Kern would be either here or doing something.
Yeah.
Chief says that's a good point. He says we best go check his room as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna come with.
Sure.
So he'll lead you to where Kern's room is, which is also locked.
Uh-huh.
Magically
Magical.
lock?
Yep.
I mean, he is a wizard, makes sense.
Doorknob.
Doorknob
no,
it again.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Alright, so you use the doorknob and you open it, and Kern's asleep in bed too.
Is he like the same type of sleep?
Yeah.
This has to
Yeah.
be the dream spell. Or the sleep spell. It has to be some sort of spell or curse.
Do I detect
Oh.
magic on him?
On him, you do.
Oh, I do. What kind of magic?
Eh. Illusion magic.
Interesting.
Oh, is he an illusion?
Oh, he's definitely there.
Well, I do have I do have my witch's sight if I can see anything.
I don't suppose we can just like dispel magic and get it to go off?
I don't think it works that way.
I don't know, maybe.
I have no opinion on this.
Hey,
So he's not concealed in illusion magic?
No. There's just a kind of a little bit coming off of him.
Hmm.
And maybe it might be easier to use the dream spell to see what he's doing.
Good try.
Okay. So, this is a weird one, because I'm going to need you to roll Arcana. For some reason, there's resistance to this spell.
Arcana?
Arcana.
You get bacon.
Oh, thank you.
Roll that bacon.
Oh, Shiva's are kind of worse than mine.
I have a +5 Arcana. I've just been rolling shit today.
You got a 20 earlier.
Yeah, and that 20 on freaking stealth. Everything else has been crap.
Well, you know,
Can I
you
help her?
Keith is going to
Dude,
give you hot chocolate. Reroll that 20.
Can I try to figure it out without my limited knowledge of spells?
I'm using
No,
luck.
it has to be Shiva because she's the one casting the dream spell.
Wait,
That's
you're
unfortunate.
using luck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Haha!
Well,
Okay.
it's been crap, eh?
You complain about your crap rolls, and here you are with your second nat 20 today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, kissy.
Keith and Shiva are not like that. But above table, mwah.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh boy.
Okay, so you enter into Kern's dream, and in this dream, you see him wandering through the desert of death alone.
What the
And he doesn't even notice you're there.
Burn?
He turns to see you and he says, "Oh, now what? What do you want?"
Well,
And he says, "What are you doing here?"
I'm in your dream because something weird has been going on in this area. You and
He says-
Breeze have been being affected by some sort of spell or something.
He says, "Dream? What?"
You're asleep.
He says, "I find that hard to believe."
Well, I am here. I used a dream spell. I'm here. Also, why? People have been having weird dreams of places that they've never been before. I'm assuming you've never been here.
He says, "Actually, I have been here before."
Oh.
It's an adventurer.
Oh, okay. Shut up. Well then, why are you dreaming about this place?
He says, "I'm not dreaming. I'm looking for something. And here you are coming to bother me. Like you always do."
Well, excuse me for being worried about your safety.
And when you say that, he says, "You're serious, aren't you?"
I am serious. Why do you think?
He says, "I'm really asleep right now."
Yes.
He says, "Well, if
And
you're
why
here..."
Are you, and wait, why are you even? What are you even looking for?
He says, "I'm looking for something very powerful." Except for he says, or at least I was, but apparently I'm dreaming.
Wait, why? What what are you looking for? Like, what's powerful? Like,
He says, I was looking for something that can bring my friends back. He says, now I realize, now that you've made me think about it, I've already done this before.
wait, hang on. Question: have you by any chance seeing a weird elf with black hair?
He says, yeah, I saw him in the distance.
Yeah, everybody who has been dreaming in this area has seen this elf. Where is he?
He says, he was over, and he points in a direction, but you see nothing but sand. He says he was over there for a while, but now he's gone.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything, he was off in the distance. Just kind of watching and staring.
Do I have access to my abilities?
Number one way to find out.
I'm gonna use my sights.
You don't see anything. You see the overall necromantic magical effect that is the Desert of Death is saturated with.
Look, Kern, this elf, everybody has been dreaming about this elf, and for some reason he's been showing, these dreams have been showing places that you've either been or haven't been. We don't know why, and it's also causing some people to leave the town. And Breezy right now is dreaming as well.
He says Breezy's asleep.
Yes, she's asleep. And there's no magic coming off from her.
He says, well, you wouldn't be able to see it even if there was.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, she's asleep.
He says, well, that's a bit... He says that's a far... He actually looks very concerned. He says she shouldn't be asleep. She doesn't need to sleep.
Well, then wake up. Well, then wake up and let's go wake her up.
He says, it's... How do you think I can just wake myself up?
Dude, do we have to shake him?
Oh, I could do more than just shake.
He can
Somebody
shake
get the
and
cold water. Somebody
Wait, I don't even think you guys know what's happening.
No, they don't know.
All we are doing is just
We're just
looking at
watching
Kieran,
you.
looking at Shiva slumped over a couch or the chair. Back to Kieran.
Okay, well, I can't give you a nightmare, otherwise I'd hurt you.
Very funny faces.
I guess I could just... Wait, can I just leave?
I think you can.
That is how the dream spell works.
Wait, that's how it
Is
works?
And definitely how it works normally. However, you don't seem to be able to end the effect.
What?
He's sitting there, he's like, what are you doing? Hurry
I'm
up
trying
and...
to leave! Wait, hang on. Wait, I
This
just
is
realized, is
concerning.
Devilme with me?
Probably.
Actually, she is not.
Oh my
What?
god, my voice...
Wait a second.
Wait.
Does that mean the Devil Shiva could just autopilot
Oh, no.
Shiva's body?
Wait, what?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Oh. Hello?
Kern says to your...
He's
you
a key
can't...
guy.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
just
So,
wait,
hang
wait.
on. Is it...
Yeah, one sec. So Kern says, you can't leave? He says, seriously?
No,
You screwed this up?
How was I supposed to know when this is gonna happen?
He sits there, he says, so not only am I stuck in a dream, I'm stuck in a dream with you.
Oh, screw you! I'm nice! Sorry if I'm being... Oh, wait, I'm being loud, am I? Sorry. I guess meanwhile in the real world... Oh, hello. She cast the
Well,
spell.
Is she actually still sleeping, or like what happens?
Wait.
At this point...
Like so
Wait,
yeah,
what's
what
happening?
actually happens in the physical world when she tries
Yeah.
to end the dream spell?
Yeah, so at first Shiva's definitely asleep, and it lasts for a few minutes, and then about when she's trying to end it, the Devil Shiva takes over the body.
Oh. Hello. Did she cast a spell? The thingy, yeah? Wait,
I
what?
thought you would have been able to watch
you
her
asleep?
doing all that stuff.
No.
However, Shiva's physical body is still normal.
Wait, hold on. Well, this is
What's going
weird.
wrong?
You've got the other kind of personality going, but you
What
you
are you
haven't
talking
transformed.
about?
Keith like points at the mirror.
Why did you wake up? Did she summon you in the dream?
What? No.
Guys, something went wrong. She's stuck. I think she's stuck.
I think she
Wait,
might be stuck.
Can I reach her? Hang on.
I'm not too
You cannot.
Oh dear. She's stuck in. Oh. What happened?
Dream spell. Now
Yeah,
she's trapped in the dream.
and now you've woken up for some reason.
So we've got Crazy stuck asleep. We've got Kern stuck asleep. And now we got Shiva partly stuck asleep?
Well, the original's stuck. I'm still here.
Do you have any idea what would happen if we woke Kern up right now?
You could try to wake him up.
Could forcibly end the dream.
Jeeves, do you have any
Kicking
kind of
her
like
back.
dispel magic scrolls back at the mansion?
He says, I can get one.
Can you dispel magic
Or
in dream?
should we just like move both of them into the anti-magic?
You know, I'm concerned what's going to happen to Shiva if Kern wakes up.
I think she's just gonna wake up back in her body. Her alternate will just get shunt back into her little side viewing room.
Oh, really? I just came out.
Very weird for the two of you try to.
Well, nothing but you nothing
share what you
gained.
recall.
Jeeves will say, I don't think you can dispel whatever this is, though.
Probably.
Careful, but this is great.
Mm.
Of course, this is what happens when you help people without getting something in return.
Try greater restoration.
At this point, that you can see, you actually see concern on G's face, and he says out loud, "Sorry, Kern," and then you see him pull his fist back and punch Kern right in the face, really, really hard.
Here I was just going to dump cold water on him.
Both kind of work.
Yeah, and then you see it was enough to clearly break Kern's nose, and there's blood, but then you watch as the wounds heal like they always do for these guys.
Is he awake?
Oh, so Kern has that too?
Yeah, oh yeah, they all have it.
Yeah, all three of them do. Plus Scrod, plus that other dwarf.
Surge, they all have.
No, I know that. I just thought that Kern was just like her butler.
No, he's part of the. He's one of the.
Oh no, he's a full blown wizard.
Yes, he is. However, he's still asleep.
Oh dear.
I don't suppose if we kill him and revivify him. Wait, no, he can't be killed.
Well, first of all, you can't even kill him.
I'd rather you don't, because you kill him, you might kill my original.
Yes,
I mean,
let's not
as
do
much as
that.
I'd like to have free reign of this body, but that would not be good.
Jeeves says it would be pointless anyway. You can't kill Kern.
I could steal a soul if I kill him.
He says, "Well, you can't kill him."
Oh.
Isn't he rainbow dragon blood thing with
the chromatic dragon thing, yeah. The curse.
Yeah.
We can't kill him. So. Hi. Oh yes. Jeeves, was it? It's finally good to meet you in person.
And he says, "I think we've met in person before. I'm aware of your existence."
Yes, but I never met you not truly face to face in person.
He says, "I suppose not." He
Well,
says,
what other
"Please don't do
ideas do you have for
anything
waking
with
up?
that body.
Sorry?
I care about Shiva. Just don't." He says, "Please don't endanger Shiva's body too much."
Of course I won't. Don't worry. You said it
And then you-
me, so I would hurt my own body.
He says, "I suppose so." And at this point, you see him literally just pick Kern up with one hand and stick him under his arm. He says, "Well, I'm taking Kern to the mansion so we can get a better look at him."
We should probably take Breezy as well.
And he says, and it's at this point that Chief says, "Oh no." And you see him put Kern down, and you see him rush out of the room.
This is something I said.
Is he going to be coming back?
You can hear him. You hear him like thump down the hallway, and then you hear him knock down a door.
Is it Breezy's door?
No.
Keith is running after
What?
Jeeves.
And you see him. You see him knock down another door, and walk inside, and you can see him go, "Oh dear."
What's going on?
When you get in the room, you see Bernadette asleep on on a bed.
Oh. Her too.
Who was staying here?
She was.
So we got 4 souls.
He says, "This is a bigger problem. I was going to ask Bernadette for help."
So even she fell asleep.
Okay, so good thing that Carter was kind of right. We should not be trying to catch this dream bug.
Only they've been permanently asleep. Everybody else has been awakening.
Inquisition here.
Yeah, but we're higher level kind of adventure.
I don't think that'll
type,
matter.
More magical than most others.
Look, the fact that it caught Shiva when she was in there means that it's pretty dangerous for us.
Exactly. So I'm thinking we should probably just bring all of them back. We should probably call Sturgeon to help out with, trying to figure this out too. Maybe he might have some access to like some of the knowledge in the silver scales.
Can I talk with Jeeves real quick?
Sure.
Give the descriptions we were given about the locations the random people have been.
Well, more so about the elf too.
Mm.
And the elf.
As you give him, he does not know anything, but he says this is a really strange magical phenomena. I've never quite seen anything like it. And he says, I was really hoping to ask Bernadette. No one I know knows more about magic than she does. He says, but perhaps Sturge and the others and Crag and the others can help. And he says, Crag and Brick should be in town somewhere.
Not in the area that's been having all those dreams, I hope.
He says, actually, very likely they are.
Oh dear.
Oh god. Let's go check on them.
He says, well, they're likely staying at the very seedy tavern on the edge of the area. They're not particularly discriminating on where they rest.
All right, let's go and do a wellness check with them too.
All right, so when you head, Jeeves is actually going to pick up Breezy, Kern, and Bernadette and carry them, all 3 of them.
Back to the mansion first, and then at the tavern.
Yeah, when you guys get to the tavern, when you get there, everyone inside is asleep.
Oh, jeez. Oh, this is not good.
Everyone from the slots.
This is that's the bar. This is the tavern. This is the seedy tavern with the not so pleasant rooms that was described earlier as a potential. No. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go in.
Yeah, this is the tavern's called the Goblin's Ass Crack.
I'm gonna go in the ass crack and try to find where the other 2 are currently
Yeah, when
sleeping.
you squeeze yourself into the ass crack, and when you get in there,
yeah, we'll come with you.
Yeah, everyone is
All
asleep. Like the goblin behind the bar, asleep, like leaning on the bar. All the people at the tables asleep on the table, like at the tables.
This is really...
That's some cracking good food, I guess.
This is just generally not great to see happening.
As we sit down, we would like to ask the goblin barkeep for assistance in getting some food and drink.
The goblin barkeep is asleep.
Yeah, the one who's asleep on the bar. You loudly shout, "Can we get some food and drink over here?" And
Can
you
we
just
get
hear.
well, if it's Jack, it's just
Alright,
bacon.
so Kopaka, he just like slams on the table.
Out of curiosity, how many chocolate items are on the menu?
Chocolate? None.
I guess he's still asleep.
That's surprising.
I still have no trouble with killing
Sorry,
goblins.
that one flew over my head.
Chocolate butt crack.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah,
Goblins
yeah,
ass crack.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Ew.
Anyway, Keith is going up the stairs with Kanea to try to check out the rooms. He's probably gonna have to call Anthos up to help unlock the doors.
Nah, none of them are locked. There's not even locks on these doors.
Oh,
You can
okay.
barely call them doors. They're more like 3 or 4 crooked planks of wood that have been barely hung together by string.
Are we like
So, Keith is checking. Does he
Yeah,
find
he's
2
checking,
people that match our description?
Oh yeah, you see Crag and Brick. They're pretty easy. 6-armed troll and a big old ogre.
Oh, they sleep too.
Oh yeah.
Oh there. Hang on.
I'm gonna even say you can smell their room
Ugh.
before you get to it.
Ugh, smells like
The
my older
name,
brother's room.
the smell fits the name of the place.
Yep.
Smells like
Well-
meth.
We're gonna have to bring them all back to the mansion.
Alright, hang on. I can carry these 2. I'm pretty big.
They're both way bigger than Kadea. I just picture her dragging them.
Keith is also
I
going
got-
to, like, pick up
I'm
one
picturing her
arm.
dragging them by the feet and like going down the stairs and like they're banging their head on every step, but like it doesn't
I
matter.
got them. They're asleep too.
So
At this point, Jeeves shows up and says, "Oh dear, them as well."
Yeah.
Everybody here.
He says, "On my way here, there were a lot of people in town asleep on the streets."
So this seems
it
like an
just
That was
epicenter.
getting stronger.
He says the area seems to be spreading too.
Oh no.
So where's the epicenter of this? Do you think?
He says, "It's hard to say for sure."
Well, you know what? We should probably get the imps to come here, collect the rest of the bodies, so that we can actually like.
Do you want the imps to carry every single body here?
We have enough imps to carry every single body.
I don't want the imps to get caught in this so-called dream spell.
Well, they're not sleep. So long as they're not sleeping in here, they'll be fine. We're moving them over to the
The
hot
area
springs.
is spreading.
We're moving them to the hot springs so that they can like nourish them, make sure their bodies aren't dehydrated and everything else. So they're not dead by the time they wake up.
And Jeeves says, "I already moved them myself."
Well, there you go. No need to risk my loyal servants.
We're not gonna suddenly fall into a coma, and we're here, so I don't see how the imps would also fall into a coma.
I'm not taking any chances, Druid.
Is there really a chance if it's a guarantee? If you're not even sure, because nobody in the upper district has had this problem.
Yeah.
They've definitely walked through here at least once or twice. Some of them. So I think that's more has to do with falling asleep in this area than being in this area.
Yeah, we got Shiva right off the bat. I think that's definitely part of that.
Also, does it help that Shiva went into one of their dreams?
Yeah, well, that's true. Well, as Keith is patting Sombra on the back, you're gonna have some fun tonight.
That's all you're gonna say.
Oh my god. Anyway, so Jeeves says perhaps we should move back to the mansion for now, though.
Yeah, I agree.
Is anyone asleep at the mansion?
He says, "Just the people I brought there."
I think I'm gonna do one more sweep of the
Yeah, I
area.
imagine we probably just got like a whole bunch of temporary tents all across the lawn. Just
Oh no, there's lots
Do
of
they-
guest rooms and
Question,
stuff
do
in
they
there.
all have illusion magic coming off from them?
They sure do.
And I cannot detect any illusion magic coming from this town.
Not from the town, but off of the people who were asleep. Everyone but Breezy.
Okay. I hope my original's having fun with that grumpy whoever he is.
smash cut to the dream.
Yeah. So in the dream, Kern just says, "Well, we might as well just walk."
Sure. Great, I'm stuck. Oh shit.
What?
if I'm here and I don't hear devil me, that means, oh no, my devil might be. Oh shit, my devil has rain on my body.
He says, well, that sounds like a you problem.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, and Kurt says, look, standing around's not going to do anything. We might as well just walk.
Fine.
Maybe we'll get out of this desert.
Yeah, well, if I find that damn elf, I'm gonna kick his ass.
I just see Shiva like storming through the sand and just stop.
I could just fly. Wait, why am I walking? I can just fly.
You gotta pick up Karen and fly around.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to lift?
He says that I can fly on my own, thank you very much. And you see him actually shake his back a bit, and you actually see him unfurl wings he had tucked inside his clothes.
Oh, cool! You got wings.
He says, "Of course, I'm a winged kobold."
I didn't know that.
I didn't
He
even
says,
know
well,
that was such a thing.
Oh, it's a thing. And he says, "Oh, I keep my wings politely tucked away when I'm not using them."
Oh, I can understand that.
Proper manners are important, you know.
Yeah. Anyway, flying's probably gonna be quicker, so let's go.
And he says, "All right." And so you guys just keep flying, and you're and in the dream, you guys are flying for like hours, and it doesn't seem like you're getting any closer to anything.
Are we tired?
No, you're not.
Yeah, dream.
You feel like you're flying in a dream. Oh wait, huh?
Yeah.
You after a while, you do remember the last time you were in a dream, though, don't you?
What?
You do remember the last time you were in a dream.
Oh, wait, hang on. Hey, Kern, this is a dream. Can't you just, think about the powerful item that you were looking for? It might lead you to a different path.
He says, well, what's the point of doing that? This was a dead end. It never existed. I told you, this was something I tried years ago.
I don't know, maybe if we find the thing you're looking for, we might escape the dream. I think that's the whole point. Or maybe think of that elf.
He says, I'll try. And you can see for a minute he's quiet and he says, doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Why don't I give it a try?
He says, yeah, what about you? You're the one who cast the dream spell. You should be able to manipulate the dream.
Think of the elf.
Nothing happens.
Think of a mansion with a nice big hot tub.
Wait, hang on. Think of some ice cream.
Nothing happens.
Wait.
No ice cream manifests.
What? Oh shit. I don't think I can control the dream.
He says you screwed that up too?
I didn't screw up! Shit, it's the person that's casting this spell!
And you see him just sigh and he says, well, now what? Whatever, let's just keep going.
Yeah, fine. Oh, people I get stuck with. I got stuck with him. I should have stuck with him.
You should have just dove into the Breezy stream.
I think it'd be much tougher with her.
Yeah, it would have been way harder to get into her dream.
Yeah, it took me a nat 20, goddamn.
Okay, anyway, so back outside the dream. No one knows what's going on in there or how annoyed Shiva is.
Aww.
Wait, wouldn't Katie know?
No,
Oh,
Katie
yeah.
can't. Katie cannot communicate with Shiva. Yeah.
Neither Theron nor the Raven Queen?
No.
Oh, of course.
This is not even a plane of existence. It's a plane of consciousness.
Anyway, so you guys go back to the mansion, and you can see Jeeves has set up a room where he's laid out Craig and Brick and Bernadette and Breezy and Kern and Shiva, all in a bunch of beds in a row.
Wait, why am I set up in a bed? I'm perfectly fine.
He says you're under the effect of the spell, so just sit there.
What? No! I'm fine!
You want some hot chocolate?
Oh my god. He says fine, just don't go anywhere too far.
Yes,
Keep Keith makes Devil Shiva some devil chocolate.
He says you're a really interesting case because you're under the effect of the spells, but you're also not.
Well, that's because that we have two personalities. No, I'm actually a different entity. She's another one, so.
He says yes, but still, you're connected, and she's under the effect, and you're not.
Yeah.
So, if I'm looking at this right, then that must mean that whatever's doing this is trapping souls into a different plane?
He says Shiva and her, and both versions of Shiva share a soul. They are one and the same.
But, I mean, if it's like her soul got split.
No, they have one soul.
Yeah, like each half of it has half the soul.
He said,
at the same time.
Jesus, that's not how souls work.
I don't know. I'm just theorizing. I'm not versed in Arcana.
He says, perhaps leave the theorizing to those who are, Keith.
Huh.
What was part of the wand spell?
Hey, you guys are back. Any luck? Oh.
Yeah, we'll skip by. We'll skip Carter.
Oh,
We'll
hey.
skip Carter finding out about everything.
Skip that.
Yeah. And then at this point, Sturge shows up in the mansion, and he heads to where you guys are, and he sees everyone asleep, and he looks to Jeeves and he says, "Very interesting."
Drinking hot chocolate.
And Jeeves says, "Right? Problematic."
Shiva's got the devil's chocolate since they're at the mansion with a devil cow.
Ooh, nice. Sorry, Ludi.
It's okay. It's okay. So, at this point, Sturge says, "What do you think we should do?" And he kind of says this to all of you. Any suggestions?
I don't suppose we can try to find a way where we can all try to hop into someone's dream and then try to.
I mean, then we'd just be stuck there.
You'd be stuck just like my original.
Yeah.
That seems very risky.
Plus, none of you have the dream spell, so it's best not to do that. Oh, wait. Theron, dear. Do you perhaps know what's happening?
There's no response.
Oh no.
Looks like Demon Shiva ran out of minutes.
Huh.
I
cannot contact my patron.
I don't suppose there be any kind of like exploration to the dream world. If it's a separate realm of existence, this might be linked. It kind of does make sense in my head. I'm not sure if it makes sense to anyone else's.
It's not a physical place we can go, so it's.
Well, neither is the spectral realm.
There's no such thing as the spectral realm.
Well,
What do you think my face spider does?
That is ethereal. That's a face spider. They go to a different demiplane.
No, not a demiplane, an actual plane itself.
Oh, an actual plane.
You think of the ethereal plane.
Ethereal plane, yes.
Right. Yeah, that's the one.
You can go there easily.
That's not what's happening here.
No, it's not.
They're in a dream. Dream world.
They are in a dream. And it's at this point that you see Sturge say, "Hey Jeeves, did you try to contact Straw?" And he says, "Yeah, I did." No response from him.
I think I could try asking the druids, see if they're pretty in touch with this type of. They might know something about weird mass dreams.
We should probably also double check to see if this is affected any other place around the continent. Because if it's not just here, then we might have a problem.
Yeah, actually, so at this point, G says, when Kieran says, "Ask the druids," he says, "That's probably a good idea." And I expect Crag would tell you the same thing.
Communication leaf.
Yeah.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana.
Banana phone. Boop,
Yeah.
boop,
Who
boop.
are we getting today?
You do not get a response.
All right, I'm going there. We're going there physically.
Oh, can I come along?
No, Miss Patient, you must stay here.
Why?
But why?
We don't know what will
Katie's-
happen.
Katie's standing there, shaking her head, going,
We don't know what will happen if we take the physical body of Shiva away from too far away from where the other Shiva's consciousness currently is.
Hmm.
We don't.
She
We
can
don't
be
know
in
if
for a bad trip.
We don't know if we could accidentally sever the connection by going too far away, permanently trapping her in somewhere not her body.
She
Yeah, we
does
don't
have a
want
spare
that.
body, though. We know this.
No, we're not doing that.
No, I mean, if something goes horribly wrong and that connection does break, who knows? That part of Shiva could wind up in her clone. We have it in the basement. You have a clone
Yeah,
in the
Could
basement?
Where's the wizard when we need him? I don't know how this magic works.
Dagoth.
Where's Dagoth?
I'm right
Yeah,
here.
Dagoth.
I am right here. I've been with you this whole time.
Perhaps Dagoth can do some research to figure out what's happening.
Of course I will.
Dagoth, you know how dream works. If we go too far, will Shiva not be able to return to her body?
I'll actually give you this one without having to make a roll. Dagoth has no idea, because this is way outside the realm of what that spell is supposed to be doing.
I am still quite learning these spells. This has all but fallen to me.
So maybe this is like a super jacked version of a spell. At which point we have to start off the source of the spell.
Yeah.
That's kind of the problem. We
Uh,
can't find the source.
Probably safe bet is to just everyone. We might be on a little bit of a time crunch right now. Nobody fall asleep on this plane of existence. So,
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Okay, tiny hut. Somebody pull up the tiny hut. Sorry, the
Well,
magical,
Loki,
the
I was
magical
actually
magic.
yawning IRL, and that just happened to coincide.
Okay. Alright, it's fine. I won't go.
We'll keep you updated.
I
with
think
things.
Carter might have a point. If it's happening on the material plane,
Oh wait, actually, Katie, just go with him. I'll know what's going on with her. There you go.
All right.
Alright then, so you guys go to visit the druids, and when you get there, they are all asleep.
Oh.
Is this
Any in particular? I don't think some of them don't. Some of them don't have to sleep, right?
Yeah, they're still asleep. And you even hear the ancient one, the tree, snoring away too.
What?
What?
Carter is going to look for the elders of the druids.
They're
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where you are. You went to visit the elders, and they're asleep.
Is
This
there any
is not
normal
even the
druid
same area.
around?
No, everyone here is asleep.
The first
This is
first
a
one he's
different-
going to medically inspect. Yeah, he's going to medically inspect them all. Just make sure
Question.
they're all
No,
like,
wait.
hydrated and
This
everything.
is a different area, right?
Yes, this is.
Yeah, it's very far.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Hmm.
Quick check to see if it's the same thing affecting everyone else we've encountered.
Yeah, you see the same kind of magic coming off of them. Oh wait, no, Shiva's not there, so she doesn't.
No, I'm not there. Katie's there though, but I mean.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Should we check with the elves? They don't
she
have to
does
sleep.
have a detect thought spell, but I don't want to risk that. But she does have speak with plants.
Oh. Well.
Let's
Oh.
try a plant, please.
Yeah.
Let's see if the plants are also asleep. Because that's
prob-
unfortunate.
Yeah, probably a plant that is actually not too old, so it won't forget a lot of stuff.
Oh, there's lots of plants. You can't shake a stick in this place without hitting a plant.
Okay.
The stick is a plant.
That's why I said that. Yeah, so I will say all the plants in the area will relay the same thing. They were just doing their usual stuff. The druids were being druids, taking care of the plants and the animals in this area, planning their various things out, and they all kind of just fell asleep. And they say even the ancient one fell asleep.
And they haven't fell asleep. The plants haven't fallen asleep.
No, just the ancient one. But he's a different kind of. He's an awakened plant.
Have they seen anyone out of the ordinary? Anything odd or strange?
No, nobody came through here. They just kind of fell asleep. Even those who don't normally sleep.
All at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is not a voluntary kind of
This
sleep.
is some weird sleep spell.
Yeah.
Can remove curse, like, lift it, or no?
Keith is also using Speak with Plants, since he's seeing Katie using it.
Actually, remove curse wouldn't hurt.
Okay, because I have that. Dagoth has that.
Let's do it. Let's try it.
Do you want to try it on one of the elders?
Let's see.
Carter is currently just double checking, making sure the elders are okay, particularly the hot one.
No.
Oh my god.
Carter.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
They helped us a lot in the past. I'm just
Beat
making
his
sure
ass.
they're okay.
No, beat his ass.
Come here. Into the seat.
Picture him getting dragged off by the ear. Yeah.
Are you sure you're Carter or not Brock?
Carter is based off of Brock.
But without all the charisma.
Yeah.
Yep. But then again, Brock's charisma doesn't work
Charisma.
either.
Brock doesn't have any charisma.
That's the
Exactly, that's the point.
Hey!
Without all of Brock's magnificent, overwhelming charisma.
No, with the same level of charisma.
No, he's
It
got
doesn't
less than
work.
Brock.
Yeah,
Brock's got more charisma.
I think she'd pull Misty and just pull you by the ear. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so they seem fine. I mean, they're asleep, otherwise they're fine.
So, it didn't work?
No. Dispel did not work. Or, sorry, remove curse did not work.
Strange.
You don't
I'm
by
gonna
any
go
chance
for
have
it.
Dispel Magic, do you?
I think I'll go for the Greater Restoration on one of the elders.
That is one of the spells I do not have, but will eventually learn.
Yeah, so Greater Restoration doesn't work either.
How about this? Like, what do I really detect? Is it actually magic, or...
How are you trying to detect it?
Like, what do you mean? Like, if...
You can't just see magic. You would need to use something that would allow you to detect said magic. I mean, do you have, like, Detect Magic, the spell?
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Oh, okay, yeah, so you coming off of all of the sleeping druids is a little bit of illusion magic.
An illusionary magic.
We did send Sildifix to start doing some research on the situation, right?
Selfix wasn't already asleep.
Yeah, I'll save you time, she's totally asleep.
Oh no.
There she is.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Alright. Well, I'll try to spell magic, since we're just going through it all at this point.
Doesn't work either.
Didn't you say earlier that it wouldn't work?
Yeah.
Cookie.
Yeah. Wanted to try it anyways.
So here in Windstorm, any other places we want to try? Do we want to try going visiting the Bone Tower? See if it's something happening there too.
The Bone Tower?
Oh,
Why
yeah,
would you
the
go
Desert of
there?
Everyone kept mentioning the Desert of Death.
I thought we already tore down the Bone Tower.
No, it's still there. We just removed the head of state there.
And again, it was left abandoned.
Actually, last time you were there was a casino.
Exactly.
And we kidnapped the
spa.
Owner.
Kidnapped the casino owner and the
No, we probably shouldn't go there.
How about the
Because
Western Continent?
we stole something from them.
We stole the owner.
boss.
Yeah.
We stole the boss. But nobody
Anyway.
really knows.
What?
They just saw him being ushered out
Well, what
with
makes you think
We're not
we should...
going there.
No.
We're not going to the fucking undead casino.
No. It's not the problem. That's not where the source is.
No, but
That's true.
I want to know, like, what's the significance of all these different places that people are seeing?
Why don't we try somewhere less dangerous first, like the Western Continent? Please.
Alright.
Do you go to
That was also
Lagerton?
one of the places.
Yeah, it was. Where do you go on the Western Continent? Lagerton, North Lagerton,
The
South
one that
Lagerton?
was actually nice. Center Loganton, was it?
That was South Lagerton.
South Loganton.
South Lagerton.
And when you get there, everyone is asleep.
Oh my god.
For the tech magic, was there like some sort of trail, or like would I know its location?
No, you just see, on like when you look at people, you can just see faint amounts of it coming off of them.
This is not looking good, guys. Yeah. I
Wait,
kind
what?
of agree.
What about other planes? Are they being affected as well, or just?
Well,
Only
we were
one way to
there.
find out.
Do we want to go and visit one of the other planes? I don't know. Maybe we can give those storm giants a visit. See if they've decided to take a nap.
Maybe that wasn't there that place with Big Raven or something? Maybe there?
Underdark?
No.
No, that's the Shadowfell.
Maybe there. Try there.
Let's not go with Shadowfell.
Hmm?
Shadowfell's a little dangerous.
Oh. Well then I guess other with the plane of water or plane of air, the city.
Yeah, we could go to one of the cities in the plains. That is the fire one because we're not welcome there. Definitely.
No. Let's go with air.
Alright, well, it's easy to return back there now that you've been there. So, we'll skip through you using the Cube of Rubik's to get back there, and they're fine.
Okay, so it's just our plane being affected.
Looks like it.
Huh. I'm tempted to suggest why not we take just a nap out while we're in this plane before we head back. That way we've got fresh minds, because this has been exhausting.
Question. I got an idea. This is kind of a above table thing, but could you go to Kate, give Katie the... Because everybody got a wish, but Katie didn't get a wish. Maybe have her wish to find the source of the problem.
Sounds like wishful
really
thinking.
don't think that's worth the risk.
No, it's the wish from the genie. Not from the sword.
That's possible.
Because, everybody was fine when they got their wishes.
Yeah, that's because he's the one using the wish. He's a djinn. He can grant wishes without any of the consequences.
Yeah, it sounds like a great idea. Maybe,
if
if we have this compass so that we can reattune what it points to.
Sorry, what did she say, also?
Yeah, it could work.
Yeah.
Okay, above table, why don't we do the Jack Sparrow compass?
No.
That way we can it's not going to be single use. We can reattune it to...
How about we word the wish carefully so that we don't mess it up?
How about no? Crazy bitch. Sorry.
What do you guys think?
Wish to...
I don't mind using the wish, personally, but if he wants to try the compass first, try the compass first.
I suggest saving that wish.
Well, the compass currently points to one thing and one thing only. The location of the parents of that storm child.
How about I wish for this compass to point to where the source... Where...
That's not helpful.
The place... sorry.
No, not the compass. Maybe just I wish
Hold it. I mean, Dagon just will not.
I still suggest you save that wish.
For what?
You never know what might happen in the future.
Yeah, let's just keep storing up our consumables. That way we never use them.
For now.
We need to figure out a way to get to the source.
Yeah, and I feel like that this wish could help. Just have to word it out properly.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
And how are you wording it? Is it helping at all, warm blood?
I'm a pixie.
Still a warm blood.
Pixies even have blood.
Yes?
Yes.
They
They're
can
not.
bleed, can't they?
Here, Katie. Apple cider.
Thank you.
It is good for the blood as well.
I mean, in my game, you can get blood from a stone golem, and you know what they say about stones not normally bleeding.
We can also get sap from awakened trees.
So how about this for the spell? I wish to know the source. I wish to know where the cause of everyone sleeping in the material plane is. How's that?
The magical sleep.
I wish everybody the spell
Magical
would
one.
disappear.
Yeah.
Unless that would be quite difficult. Or too easy.
Okay.
Or do we just want to learn what is causing it, and then we can go and figure out how to destroy it?
We'll know what if we know where.
Not necessarily. If we know where, that just means we know where to find it. But we don't know what it is.
Then we can go find it and figure out what it is.
That's why we're going. That's why I'm telling him. Okay. Okay.
You do not think that it is something that is consumed? Perhaps something in the water?
Well, we'll know when I make my wish. Sort it out.
How many wishes do we have in general above table?
No, we're going to the genie.
Oh, genie.
Yeah, we're not doing the Lux sword.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, since we're already playing. Okay, so I wish to know where the source, I wish to know where the cause of everyone in the material plane magically falling asleep. Is that good?
That's fine. Alright, well, when you make that wish, in Katie's mind, she sees in her mind Breezy asleep on a bed.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, that's fucked.
Okay.
So, what did you see?
I saw Breezy sleep.
She's the source.
Yeah.
She has somehow managed to drag everyone into an eternal dream.
What if, above table, what if we brought her to the magic deadening room?
Well, why not we take our nap here in this plane first, and then we go over to try that out.
Has it been that long?
No, it's only like early afternoon. It'd be weird to try and sleep.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright. Well, let's try bringing Breezy to the anti-magic room.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. So you return home, and Jeeves will ask how it went.
Well, we figured out the source.
And he says it's Breezy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have
you
to
know
know
that?
anything about what that means.
He says no, but I still had a feeling.
We want to try putting her in anti-magic room to see if that might break it. At least on the other people.
He says, well, it can't hurt to try. And he'll pick Breezy up and carry her to the anti-magic room, where he will place her in it. And then he'll step back, and seemingly nothing happens.
Anybody wake up
Once
in the
Breezy
rooms?
is in the room,
No.
Carter's going to try to shake awake one of the civilians. See if he's
Does
gonna wake
not
up.
work.
No.
Does
All right. So I just try to wake up somebody with her in the room. That doesn't seem to work. Guys.
Wait, you're in the carrier.
Oh yeah, you are.
Oh.
How about we try placing one of the people, not Breezy, in the room? Like Kern.
Sure, you try to put Kern in the room,
Yep.
nothing happens.
Take Breezy out and put Kernan in the room.
Still
And
nothing
then-
happens.
And then Keith is going to try to poke him awake.
Oh my goodness.
Nope, not working.
Not working, guys.
He says, I suspect this won't work because they're trapped in their minds.
Yeah. We could try entering Breezy's mind as she's the source. If we break hers, maybe we could break the others as a chain reaction.
And Jeeve says, perhaps it's worth a try if you can get into her mind.
Oh dear, we're going in Breezy's mind.
Yes.
Listen, if you don't want to come, now's the time to say it. But I want to give it a shot.
All right. Now that we have some idea what we're doing, I'll come in too.
I'm bored.
Jack will come.
Oh.
He's gonna incept the love of bacon into this person.
Good luck! Good luck to you.
Hey, if I can add 20, that skill check,
Not even a nat 20 on a nat 20 on a nat 20 will be able to break the fact that that Breezy is a vegetarian to her very core being.
Her reaction is subconsciously to spit it out.
Yeah, you can't incept that into somebody. You can try, but it's literally impossible. Anyway, so you take who's gonna try to go into Breezy's mind, and who's got Dream to do it?
Who has the dreams?
Good question. Let me look up who can actually learn it.
I'm pretty sure Shiva has the Dream.
Well, she's currently preoccupied.
Technically, the Devil Shiva should be able to do it.
I don't have the dreams. Okay.
Don't you have Dream?
I can prepare it. It's on the druid spell list, so I can do it.
Yeah. Alright, there you go then. Kieran will do the dream. Who's gonna go in with Kieran?
Wait, can it be like any spellcaster?
No, it's only certain casters can learn. He can learn it because he's a druid, so he can learn spells in a different way.
Okay, so Dagoth cannot join.
Well, you can go, but you'll have to go in with Kieran casting Dream on you first.
Kaneo will go.
Carter's gonna go. Keith is gonna first go up to Jeeves and ask, "Hey, so you'll be able to keep an eye on everyone on the field, right? Be able to make sure they aren't going to dehydrate while we're in there, just in case."
He says that won't be a problem.
You sure you're going to be okay? Not falling asleep?
Jeeves says, "I won't. I don't need to sleep."
Can I go?
That's a good question.
I know the spell.
Guys, shall we bring the other side of Shiva with us?
We do need her lethality. I'd say it's okay.
Now the question is, well, when the two halves come back together, will we be able to see both of them at the same time in the dream?
There's only one way to find out.
We're not going to the same dream, right?
No, it's a different dream.
We're going into Breezy's dream. Regular Shiva's
She's
kind
still
of
of it.
it's
He's
kind
in
of
Kern's
MIA in
dream.
Kern's dream.
But I'm still here.
Honestly,
Yes.
I do not like going to the Fade, but hey.
I mean, I can go with you.
Alright,
This is very much a volunteer-based thing.
too much.
Okay, do we have to fall asleep or does it put to sleep?
A dream cast on you will put you to sleep.
Okay, so I cannot go.
Yeah, normally elves cannot be hit by dream. But if you want, you could go in there. I've kind of let it work on elves who are willingly let it work. You just can't be forcibly dreamed.
Like Blake.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should probably check on
I think I'll put
Blake.
this note.
Double check to see if she can, like, keep Emma.
Well,
fit.
that was just an example. There's no reason to involve her in this.
No, I just want to double check on Emma for Shiva's sake.
They're fine. They're at the mansion. I wouldn't know
They're
if
not.
something happened to them. Trust me.
Well, Looney,
We have-
did Sombra notice anything with Emma?
No, he would have been informed immediately by one of his
Of
goons.
course.
He would immediately have heard if there was anything off.
Anyway, so we have our squad going in.
Sounds like you guys are going in, yeah.
I don't know if did you guys say it's okay for Devil Shiva to go with you?
I don't care.
I think we're good. I think we can bring her in.
No, if it's just Devil Shiva by you guys' self, you guys will be fine, right?
Yeah. It's still, even though it's Double Shiva, it's still Shiva. She's still, well, it's the same old kind person that we all know. It's just a little bit more assertive. That's it.
That's so more
Sure.
assertive. You should ask
I'd
Pat
also
that.
willing to do things like harvest souls and stuff, so maybe a little eviler.
I mean, Shiva's willing to do that too, though. So
Oh no, my original would want to set the soul free. I'd want to keep it.
Anyways, if we have our crew do the thing.
Alright, I'll
Alright.
sit this one out. Good luck.
Yep.
Alright then. So, you guys... I'm gonna need, from whoever's doing the dream spell casting, I need an Arcana check. This is going to be very difficult, because Breezy has a lot of mental fortitude.
Bacon.
Yep, bacon.
Ooh.
No, we can try lucking it.
Yeah,
That's
that's
an unfortunate roll.
no, Paul. It's gotta be.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
6 and a 1. Nice.
Right. So you try to use Dream to get into Breezy's mind, and it fails immediately.
I thought, I was thinking
It's
he
like
would
your
have
mind
knocked back
slammed
like
in-
15 feet.
It's like your mind slammed into a brick wall. Just like
Tough mind.
Guess he's gonna have to try again.
I feel like you would have been like ejected 15 feet backward.
no, it doesn't physically
No.
throw him back.
This
What-
isn't
this is-
physically.
Yeah. And Jeeves says, "I will do something to help you get in there, even though it will be quite embarrassing.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully, Breezy will forgive me."
Yeah.
Oh god.
And he says, "All right, so try casting the spell again."
Okay, I'll do it again.
All right. And Jeeves sits down next to Breezy and whispers something into her ear, even though she's asleep.
Uh-huh.
What did he say?
Pretty
He's
sure I know what
whispering-
you hear it.
Yeah, he's whispering it really. He turns away from you and whispers it so no one can hear it.
Darn.
He whispers stuff. Sorry. And roll Arcana one more time. This time with advantage.
And don't forget the D4.
Count D4.
That'll do it.
Alright.
Only because
Those are
Jeeves is
really,
helping.
really low
Oh,
rolls.
Yeah, only because
Alright,
Jeeves.
clutch your butts as you go in.
Yeah, Jeeves is helping you out with this. He's saying something. And you step forward into Breezy's dream, and when you're there, you see you see a young Breezy standing in front of a burning home, crying next to her father, and that's what we'll stop for today.
All right,
Does
I
the
gotta go. I'll
father
be
look
back.
like the elf?
Hmm?
Does the father look like the elf?
No, but he does look like you've met her father.
Oh, we have?
Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
he's the mayor. Remember?
Oh, right.
It's easy to forget because Breezy's so clearly the one in charge, but he's the mayor.
He's the mayor in name.
Yeah, he's the mayor in name. Yeah, that's a good spot. It's a good spot to stop.
I'm stuck in a tree with Kurt.
Oh no.
Sucks.
Yeah. That sucks for you. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, Kern doesn't like Shiva because she's always coming by the house.
Well, tough.
You're not stuck in here with me. You wait a second. I screwed that line up. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
I will say, you guys, you're gonna like what I have planned for this. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing.
We gotta wait 2 weeks.
3 weeks technically.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, okay. Why 3 weeks again? Because one, I know it's Thanksgiving. The other is what?
Because I'm out of town. I'm up at Nate and Kate's cottage. They don't have internet, or there's no cell reception, and they don't have internet up there. So I literally won't be able to run a session.
Oh, they went into their cottage?
They
I
did.
don't know how you would survive somewhere like that for a week. Like, I'm fine with going out in nature, but you at least need some internet for
You
your
really
evening.
don't, though.
Oh, that's why we have.
I've got shitloads of physical books. I'm still bringing my computer up. I can still do stuff on my computer. I just won't be using the internet. I won't be. It's just I will be out of communication.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. We can still play the Chivas. I mean,
Where is it, by the way?
on a generator power while we're up there.
Yeah,
so-
but Nate's planning on doing his drawing, so he's gonna be using his computer. So I know it's gonna be there'll be power. So
Whereabouts is their cottage?